Hopefully, it will have been worth the wait. And my favorite class is the spy. 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 Gayband.com. 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 Com. Gayband.com. 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 Welcome to Team Fortress 2. After 9 years in development, hopefully it will have been worth the wait. And my favorite class is the spy. 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 Gayband.com. 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 Com. Gayband.com. 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 Welcome to Team Fortress 2. After 9 years in development, hopefully it will have been worth the wait. And my favorite class is the spy. 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 Gayband.com. 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 Com. Gayband.com. 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 gayband.com, 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 gayband.com. Welcome to Team Fortress 2. After 9 years in development, hopefully it will have been worth the wait. And my favorite class is the spy. 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 Gayband.com, 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 com. .com, gayband.com, 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 gayband.com. Gayband.com, 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 gayband.com. Welcome to Team Fortress 2. After 9 years in development, hopefully it will have been worth the wait. And my favorite class is the spy. 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 Gayband.com, 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 com. .com, gayband.com, 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 gayband.com. Gayband.com, 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 gayband.com. Welcome to Team Fortress 2. After 9 years in development,
in a world where corporate interests seek to divide humankind for their own nefarious purposes, where political forces pit brother against brother in the name of social progress, where friends betray each other over one divergent word or thought, one man seeks unity through a shared love of PC gaming. He raises his golden chalice, its brilliant radiance emanating far and wide, a beacon to all who would seek refuge from the ever-present insanity of social media. He stands against the tides of internet-based hostility and defiantly bellows, "No more." Having placed his stake in the ground, he now seeks to build a PC gaming community free of politics, trolls, and toxicity. Because you deserve a little slice of digital heaven right here on Earth. Devout PC gaming evangelist, blessed leader of the congregation, and savior of digital souls, his name is Cardinal Sin.
Yo, what's up, friends? Hello, hello, hello. Happy Friday, everybody. I know you're saying the bot's having some problems. The problem was, it wasn't on. That's a problem. It's now on, so you're all set. You're good to go. Enjoy. Okay, get it on in there. I know a lot of you are still racking up your secret codes. And yeah, you do what you must, okay? That said, chat. Today, we are playing Hytale. It's been a long time. We're going to revisit Hytale now that there is a big update. This update includes 500 new blocks. 500 new blocks. There is a bunch of other stuff like proximity voice chat and things like that as well. They've added in. I don't know if it will require any additional configuration on my part or if it's good to go right out of the box, but I did have to update some stuff today, mods and things like that, to make sure that everything was running okay. You know, there were a couple of things that just do not have updates, and so they're not back. Those things are sleep percentage, so if we want to make it day, everybody has to sleep. There is literally no sleep percentage mod that exists right now that is compatible with this update. Nobody has made one, which is, it's really crazy. That's crazy. And then also connected windows. Connected windows. So if you had any of the weird connected windows stuff, you will get like purple and black like cubes. Like a fuchsia and black cube showing that the asset is missing. If you have one of those on your plot and you need me to, or you want it gone so that you can put something different on there, just let me know. It presently can only be destroyed when you're in creative mode. Apparently those can only be destroyed when they're in creative mode, which is pretty rough. So just let me know and we'll definitely get rid of them. The ones that exist on your plot, that is. Kay says, well, it's only a day old. Yeah, but I think it's indicative of like how the community is feeling about the game. You know, this is not a thing that you would see in Minecraft, and these preview builds are out for weeks beforehand. That's a very simple mod with, I mean, that's a very, very simple mod, right? You're literally talking about how many people are in bed, checking it against the percentage that you set in a config file, and then forcing it to be running a daytime command. Like it's very basic, and the fact that it hasn't been updated yet is a little bit concerning. Yeah, that's what I'll say about that. I don't know, like, in my opinion, I think that Hytale is a fine game. I think that it has a very solid base upon which to build. I just think it needs more time. And I think a lot of other gamers think the same thing, like people who play Minecraft and things of that nature, you know. So what we're gonna do today is we're gonna revisit this and check it out, see what the update yields, and we'll go from there. I will say this though, I was looking at the numbers yesterday, and man, on Twitch at least, it's pretty rough. You know, yesterday I think there were about 550 viewers, you know, give or take, for Hytale. Today it's 461. And man, that's not so good. Not so good, chat. Most of the modders are working on their big mods for the competition. I mean, sure. I mean, I don't... Dude, Cashy, I know that you're like really bullish on this game, and I am too. But I'm telling you, there's like a level of support that it's lower than I expected it to be, like significantly lower. Did the password change? It did not. I will drop it out in the subs only channel. Yeah, it's not what I expected it to be, unfortunately. Let's see. Okay, subs only channel. Here we go. All right, so let's get the server info out there for folks. Let's see. Yeah, I even looked for it myself earlier and I couldn't find it in the channel. I'm like, where the hell is this? It wasn't pinned anymore or anything. I probably just deleted it or something at one point. Let's see though. Get this out there. There you go. I'm going to pin that too. There you go. It's in the subs only channel. We should be all set. Okay, let's see. Let me get in here and I will keep yapping at you for a second, chat. You were forgetting the end part. Of course, yes. The end part. Right? Okay, so let me show you what I was up to earlier today. Like I said, there were problems with the connected Windows mod,
Smiles
which
like Joker is firing a 10-second ping pong ball.
Oh god, in the neck!
Fire!
No!
Fire! Fire! Fire!
Why are you like this? Why are you like this? Oh my god. Okay, hold on. Hold on here. What's up, Smiles Like Joker? How you doing, man? Let's see. I gotta add this to my stuff. Now let's go. Let's start here. Yep. 1 second here, chat. And there you go. Now you should have audio and everything. Okay, cool. Cool. So basically, all the windows that were in here, they were all those connected windows. So I had to destroy all of them, which just to let you know, I did the math here, right? There's 32 windows per level per side, basically on these towers for the most part. And then over here, we got 3 sets. It's just like, it's crazy. There's a lot, right? Tear it all down and use the new blocks. Right, exactly. So check this out. Let's go into creative here. You remember our beautiful cathedral? It's so nice, right? It's such a nice place. It's a nice place. When we left, when we stopped playing this, we actually were over here working on like the first big gate, like a big archway gate, portcullis type thing that we were gonna do, and that's when we ran out of time. So we started this little bit here and just need to like replicate this vibe across all 4 faces of this thing, and then we'll be good to go there. But yeah, it's definitely a thing. How big you want it to be? Enormous. No, it's gonna be quite big. It's gonna be quite tall, and then there's gonna be a wall, you know, that just runs along this. It looks like somebody has actually done the footings for quite a bit of this already, which is awesome. Whoever did this, thank you, because that's pretty sick. Definitely helps. So yeah, I mean, that's kind of where I'm at with it, or where we left it when we stopped playing. So I want to see, like, what are some of these new blocks? So they said that there's like some cyberpunk blocks now. Hold on, if I type in cyber, what do we get? Neon sign for fruit, a neon sign for tea. I want to see these. Yeah, chalk is a buildable now, which is nice. Oh, that's cool. Like a nice little sign. A glowy sign. Assuming this one is much the same. That's cool. Yeah, that's cute. I dig it. Hey man, do you like Skyblock? I've played Skyblock before. Like MC Skyblock. Yeah, it's been great. I play with very heavy Twitch integration on my servers. So Skyblock is pretty tough, I have to say. As Chernobyl and I found out the last time we tried. But yeah, this is pretty good. I am sensing. Can you send over a business email? Sure. My business email is in my profile below in my about me section. Feel free to send it on over, man. All right. That said, so chat. Yeah, we've done a lot of stuff. I mean, and don't forget, we still have like this stuff. Ooh.
Clap on, clap off. The clapper.
The clapper is now available
Excuse
at
me.
Thrifty Draw. Get yours today. Makes a great gift.
Excuse me, sir. I'm working here. So, one thing that I did check a little bit, I only did a spot check. I didn't go through every single command, but I do think that these work still. We'll just see in a minute here when Clapper ends.
Wrong. It's an urban legend that never happened. No way. Not a
Maybe
chance.
is that the wrong
It's a
command?
total
Hold on.
fabrication.
Maybe it's not on. Hold on. Total fabrication. Hold on. Let's do this. We got to turn off that stuff for sure and turn on this stuff. Yeah, that's what it is. It didn't do anything because it wasn't on. Right? Did that turn them on or what? Oh, okay. I'm just dumb. That's all. I don't know my own commands. That's all. There we go.
Seraphim Cardinals Inn spawned a skeleton on Cardinals Inn.
Yeah, there we go.
For 100 card
Sweet
cash.
deal. All right. Now, chat. The current commands website. Can you guys advise? Current commands website. Does it have the Hytale section still in there, or is it only Minecraft right now? Because if it's only Minecraft, I'm gonna take a quick second and just make an alteration and re-upload so that you guys get the Hytale commands as well. That's pretty cool. These signs are cool. I like those. What else we got? I need to get rid of this. How do... we has... where is it? Bruh. Is there not like a easy trash can utility thing? There we go. You just hit delete while you're holding it. I looked, but the site is like a zillion pages long, so no idea. Yeah, dude, it's pretty cool. Wait until it's a zillion pages of commands on my extension page. I'm making a Twitch extension. It's pretty sweet. And there are hyperlinks at the top that send you to the sections. So if there's not if it doesn't say a Hytale section at the top there, it doesn't exist. Also, we're giving away $3 to $10 Steam gift cards today. So if you've been watching and accumulating your raffle tokens by being active in the chat, you're gonna have a good chance to win some Steam gift cards today. Here, I went back into here. I'll go into creative real quick. And let me just check the command site for y'all. I meant to do this before stream, but of course ran out of time. Yeah, okay, Hytale stuff is on there. Okay, cool. Cool. Yeah, if you notice right at the top, there's like some underlined links that will send you right to the section that you're looking for. Hey, newbie, thanks so much for the follow, man. And Nebby Fortnite, thank you very much. I will definitely check that out, dude. All right, so let's see. We got our gate to build. We got to give away our first $10 Steam gift card of the day. That one's done with card cash. It makes it easy. Makes it easy. It's good news, as you noted, that it's hard for content. We have a great collaborative feature on the Skyblock. Excited for a response. Okay, cool, man. Thanks so much. Yeah, what I found hard about Skyblock, especially for the way that I do things. So, like, I was playing with a friend. She and I had difficulty because going from, you know, island to island, basically you have to make like a 1 block wide path, right? And with Twitch integration, what I would find is like people were spending their hard-earned money and things would spawn, and you have one of two things happens. It either plummets into the abyss because it doesn't spawn it on a nearby actual block, or it spawns it on a nearby block and that is literally right in front of you or right behind you or just a few blocks out and you're a sitting duck. So it makes it super hard to use Twitch integration, which is like, that's what keeps this channel alive, is and it's the fun part of the channel. So you have a guild system where you have a separate island, but you can teleport to other people's islands. I'd love to show you around when you have when I'm free. A lot of these concerns have all been addressed. Oh, that's cool. That's very cool. Interesting. Okay, cool. Very interesting, Nebby. All right, cool. Let's see. So, do you see this? I'm in somebody else's plot and I'm stealing their taters. I guess taters regrow. I'm a tato thief. Sarah goes, thief. Hold on, do I have a my watering can? No, it's probably back in my... Yeah, okay. Those are Joe's taters. Are they really Joe's if they're in my inventory, though? This is what I always told Chernobyl. Like, I'd sleep in Chernobyl's bed in Minecraft, and she'd be like, get out of my bed! And I'm like, is it really your bed if I'm currently sleeping in it? Joe's gonna get me. Probably. Let's see here. I wonder. I know I have a can in here somewhere. Where the heck is it?
Clap on. Clap
Not
on.
helping! What's up, SG? Possession is 9/10 of the law,
The
right?
clapper is now available.
Oh, no, it's in my
at Thrifty
inventory
Pro.
right there. I'm
Get
just
yours
dumb.
today. Makes
Okay,
a
cool.
great
We're
gift.
good. I'm dumb. That's all. Better to be dumb than to have a problem, okay? How you doing, SG? So, dude, you never told me, like, what's the deal with Crimson Desert and you? Did you get your game? Did you cancel it because you got upset? Because, I mean, I would, understandably so. Did you just see the reviews and go, nah, not for me? Or, nope, you still haven't got it? Or you paid for it already, though? Like the hell? What the hell is that, man? That's craziness. What if being dumb is the problem? Then your name is... No. I'm just kidding. Call somebody out. All right, there we go. Those are all good to go there now. So, let's see here. Who all is on right now? Me, Kashi, K, and Surya. All right, cool. Over here, we were building this cool gate, like a gatehouse over here. It's gonna be real cool. Let's try to fix it. Let's try to do what we were doing here. So this right here, these are pillars. That's the middle. Underneath that. So that's the middle. That's the bottom. Okay. Do we have just... Here, I'm just going to put this everywhere. I don't think it's going to really matter. I'm not going to see any of this. Oh, hello. What's up, Mothron? Hi. Oh, hi, Kay. Hold on a second. We have, do we have voice on this now? Let's see here. Output device. Oh god. Chat. Or is it cable? No, it's chat mic, right? And then output mode. Yeah, that's fine. Voice chat on. Let's see here. Oh no. Output device. Let's go back to default. Sorry. Not the broadcast stream mix. Let's just do cable. Yeah, chat mic will be better. Cool. Yo, what up? Can you hear me? Is the server open to the public? It is open to any subscriber. Because what we've had is I hate having to gatekeep like that, but we've had a lot of people that come on, they try to make like lag machines, or they just troll and make problems because they have nothing invested at all. So they just log on and be, you know, a-holes. It's sad, but it's true, you know. So to try to avoid that, we require a subscription. Yeah. There we go. Let's put these footers down. Oh, that's the last of the ones that I had. Oh, crap. Oops. Let's see. Hi, mouse. I guess those ones don't work. Hold on a second. Hold on a sec. That's weird. Why didn't that work? Hold on. Hold on! Investigating. Investigating. Oh, it's because they're off. Because I have like 3 other categories of Hytale commands that are all off. There you go. You're good now, chat. Sorry about that. At least if the category thing worked the way that it should, which sometimes it does not, it should be okay. You didn't even know that was a thing, lag machines. Yeah.
High Seraphim, Starlight Silverfields turned Cardinal Zin into a mouse for 350 card tokens.
I didn't come here to be made sport of! What the heck, man? I don't want to be a mouse! I want to be a real, live person! Live and wriggling!
I hate it! I hate it! When does it end? When does it end?
Squeak!
And that's it. All right. Guess I'm just going to be a mouse forever, chat. All right, cool. Let's see. So, how does this work? What? Wait, I hadn't changed back into a human yet. I'm so confused. I'm a moss horn in mouse form. I'm slow, but I'm a mouse. What is this? Oh my god, mouse forever, I guess. Oh my god.
Oh no. Why this? No. No, thank you. Hey, I'm not like a human again. Woohoo! Wait, why is my voice still like this then? Oh no. Am I stuck forever?
The worst, chat. Literally the worst. Okay. Let's see here. Bro, I'm still super slow because I'm moss horned still. Like, I don't look like I'm moss horned, but I am. There's something weird with that one. You're gonna have to check that out. Something strange is going on there for sure. Oh, man. All right. I'm a mouse. I'm a moss horn at heart. Mouse horn? Question mark. Yeah, this. All right, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, 9 by 9. Great. Perfect. Wonderful. All right, so that looks pretty good. This also is looking pretty good. I need some more of these stone brick pillars, but I need the base. The base part. Lots of those. What's this here now? You're trying to voice chat, but nothing is working. Well, do you see K in the bottom left-hand corner? There's like a little microphone. Push to talk. Hello. Can any of you hear me through the game? Yeah? No? Quickly milk him. But nope, can't hear you either. I don't know. I see the microphone on. Like when I press the button, it opens. Huh. It might be a server-side setting that needs to be changed. I do not know. I'll have to check that out. Let's see. Ooh, seems too buggy. Might have to go back to Minecraft. Ugh. Mothrunt. Mothrunt, I think you just want to play Minecraft, right? Is that what it is? Like, oh no, that's so terrible. I guess we'll just have to go play Minecraft instead. All right. I'm gonna go make some more of those stone pillars. All right. You and Cashy can hear each other, huh? Okay, mine might be broken then. I might not have it set up correctly. This has nothing to do with your desire for the craft. The crafting of the mines. Okay, let's see. Not that. That's definitely not what I wanted to do. Okay, let's see here. How do we do stuff in this game again? Builder's workbench. Hey, there we go. Let's get some of these. Yeah, I'm just gonna... Yeah, let's just do the rest. Perfect. Got a lot of those now. That'll help. Yeah, so maybe I have my settings set up wrong. Default. Voice chat on. Toggle voice chat. Toggle voice chat? Voice input on. Push to talk. Mouse 4. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, there we go. It was off. Testing. 1 2 1 2. Yeah, watch your ears, chat. Watch your ears.
Yeah, cat's gone insane again.
I bet that worked.
Time to put him down.
All right. Let's see. So incorrect. There we go. I forgot that you can mantle in this. I love that. The mantling is amazing.
Makes you miss it a little bit in Minecraft, huh?
It really does, yeah. All right, where are my stairs at? Ah, crap, I don't have any. I just came from the workbench. Damn it. So dumb.
There's one right here.
Well, yeah, but I need more. I need more to finish building this. Is what I'm saying. Yeah. I'll be right back. Gotta go make more. Hello, folks. I assume all the winners are happily enjoying themselves. That's right. What's up, Doombot? How are you? I need stone brick stairs. Stone brick stairs. Stone brick stairs. Here we go. Stone brick stairs. Here we go. Yeah, we'll do like 50. 50 will be enough. Frozen, you went from 32 to 0 in a day. Wait, it's 0 Celsius where you're at right now? Bro. Isn't it like just the beginning of fall for you guys right now, Doombot? That seems crazy. That seems really crazy.
Hello there.
Ah! Hello. Startled. What's up, Cashy?
Not much. Question, where are you putting the tunnel?
It's in between here and over here. Like the where the doors will be. It'll be right here. Centered right in between those two lights that you see. Inside the town here. So centered between this and that. Yeah.
I was talking about the tunnel you wanted running through the wall.
Oh, yeah. There's not gonna be any tunnel here per se. That goes from where that in the gatehouse. The gatehouse, the tunnels will stop. There'll be like a door to go back out onto the street. So like you can expect probably like right about here or wherever on the wall, there's gonna be like a door. This will be like the end. You'll get to the end of it. You won't be able to run all the way around the perimeter unless you go back inside the wall. Or alternatively, you go up the stairs and go over, over the gatehouse and then go back downstairs, back inside the wall. So give me a second to finish this here and then we'll figure out how it all connects up. Trying to see what this looks like. Or to get a sense of it at least.
Not a problem. Also, the other day, the Archers mod came out as well.
Archers mod?
For like a gatehouse, the arch.
Oh, okay. You're doing good today. The E-peepers are now enjoying some morning sun with their mom. They're running about and learning how to eat and scratch. Oh, the peepers, not the E-peepers. I was like, E-peepers? I was like, stalkers? People who like, what is this exactly? Like, Doombot, living that streamer life. Gotcha. All right. So, yeah, this is kind of not great. Yeah, that's right. Okay, that's right. That's right. My math wasn't mathing there for a second. Okay. So now this. Oh my. Pretty nifty. Looking pretty good. All right, let's see. Let's do the next piece. This bad boy. Once we get this one up, the next ones will go up real fast, or the next one will go up very fast. Oh. I think it looks pretty good so far. This side is going to change because it connects on this side, but you're going to start a GoFundMe for Hytale at this point, LOL. It is a good game. It is a good game. It needs time to cook for sure, but it is a good game. Actually going to destroy that one. We'll go this way. I think the... Here. Thanks for those. I think that is the footing. Yeah, that sounds about right to me. All right. Directly across from this lantern. This is where we'll start, but actually... That looks like this. Yeah, that right there. Yo, what's up, WeatherWolf? Also, what's new in Hytale? Do I need to hop on and find out myself? Well, there's 500 new blocks. I looked at a few of them. I haven't really done much exploring with that, to be honest with you. I'm just, at the moment, just trying to build out the gatehouse stuff that we were working on before. Looks like an okay tower. Yeah, we're going to build it up a little bit more, and then there's going to be... What's that?
The new blocks looks like they're only in creative.
All of them? All 500?
I couldn't find any in the workshop benches.
Chalk? Like even chalk and stuff like that? Oh, okay. Making sure this lines up before I start building something that's off. So we got 2 of those, and then 2 in, and then that's where we start with that business. Okay. So 2 in, and that's where we start with that. Right? Yeah. Okay. So this is what I'm going to do. I'm just going to lay this down everywhere. I don't even know if these dimensions are right yet, but we'll figure it out in a sec. You could barely hear them, and yeah, the game sound is low. You can't play Minecraft, so now you got to play League. You're off to war, yeah? Who are you going to play as? Jinx right now? Nice. Yeah, that'll be very fun. Let's see. Yeah, we'll be back in Minecraft tomorrow at 3 p.m. Mothron. So if you're looking to play some more, hopefully we'll see you then. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, that's right.
Be safe, Surya.
Take it easy.
See you later.
Peace. You're like a dog chewing on the bars of your cage from Minecraft. It's crazy. It's crazy.
Hey, card, hold still.
Okay. Do you have any more? Oh yeah, that's what I need right there. That's the one. Stone brick is the one. Yeah, thank you, thank you.
He gets 1 stack and he runs off.
I'm full. Let's see. Yeah. Okay. Might do something on the sides there that's a little different. Okay. Is going a lot faster than the first one because now there's a design. You know what I mean? Okay, and then behind that. Your favorite 3 champs are Diana, Nocturne, and Kennen in no particular order. You were also very good with Jarvan 4, the card guy, and Rengar. I was who's the Phoenix character, the support, like the big bird thing. I used to play as that one. Well, this is like when League first came out, though, like when it first came out. Yes, Anivia. Yes, that's right. Mid lane mage, huh? Let's see. Okay, so this one over here, that's just like a straight column that goes down. There's no support beam at the bottom. That's fine. Ah, crap. I'm out of pillars. All right, I gotta go make some more pillar. Do that too. Made a couple of mistakes here. Placement. There we go. Better. You can play most champions, but you only play ARAM. I mean, ARAM's a really good way to learn the game, you know? At least that's my assumption. I've never played ARAM because ARAM didn't exist the last time I played League. So that'll tell you how long it's been for me. But I will say this, it seems like the best way to learn how to play a character, you know what I mean? And to learn how to play with other characters. All right, let's see here. Cool. Let's go. You put one over there for sake of ease. Okay, cool. It's a good break from being a tryhard. You were actually on a team, but you fell apart because the main guy started going to college and was no longer available most of the time. Got you. Got you. It's faster and you get stronger faster, so there's more fighting. SW is a slog fest. So, do you still, like, buy items and stuff in ARAM? Got it. Right, ARAM is just one lane pure team fight. Right. Yeah, I'm aware of that. I just didn't know about the mechanics around it all. Like if you still do all the buying and items and that kind of stuff. There are no creeps, I'm assuming. ARAM with viewers when? Cardinal Zen plays ARAM with viewers. That would be a disaster. I'm so bad. I would be so terrible. You guys would be... You'd be like, I'm quitting. I'm quitting this. I'm quitting all of Twitch. Cardinal Zen ruined it for me. Dude, did I do this backwards? Okay, I did not. But... Okay, got it. This goes in the middle. Incorrect. Those go in the corner. Just like that. And then there is another thing, though. Hold on. I did something weird over here with this. I also built up these corners. I don't know why. Why did I do that? Oh, because it's visible from the front if you don't. I see. Okay. Wait. Hold on. I don't think that's what I did. Shit, I did the exact wrong ones. Exact wrong ones. Intercardinal, not cardinal. Here we go. That's better. And then what this does is this right here is like a perimeter that hides the inside because these pillars have like little sections that you can see through on the sides. Like you can see right there, there's like a crack that you can see through. Okay. I think we need to go a little bit higher. So if you just want to extend up what exists over there, okay, feel free. Like let's go up like, let's say 3 blocks. Can you build the tower until I reach space? I guess I probably could. It might take a while. It might take a little bit of time. Yeah, I think I effed that up because... Oh, the world will never know now. Now we're going to space. Thank you. Well, that was faster than I thought it was going to be, WeatherWolf. Thank you. We have reached space, chat. The tower is now in space. That's just oof. That is a brutal one, man. Yes, he can. Okay. You know, I'm even toying with an idea of putting like internal light blocks that shine through the little pillar cracks, because I think that might look badass. We need neon blocks for that, though. We would need neon blocks for that. And I would want yellow, I think. Let me fix this stuff down here, because I didn't do pillars. I did this thing. Thank you, WeatherWolf. That was funny. There we go. And we'll probably put at the top, put a pillar cap on the pillar. Like so. So, there we go, pillar cap. No! Damn you! That ain't it. Hold on. Yeah. It's good there. Yeah. Looking pretty nice. All right. Yeah, that's looking mighty fine. Now, from there, we got to build our archway, which will definitely start. It's gonna start at block the 5 block width. So right here, there's got to be something. I'm thinking it's probably just stairs, right? Not sure how to do this though. Didn't I miss a side? Did I? I did. Thanks for the heads up. Boop, 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 boop. Let's go. There we go. No! All right. Beauteous. So now with this, I wonder actually, this might be better served going up higher, the middle, the ones that's facing the center. This is not all sides. This is just the one that face where the gate's gonna be. The face of this little tower. The ones that face each other will be a little different, because we got to make space for the actual portcullis and all that stuff. And there's like a walkway above here, like the top of the tower is level with this gatehouse, so you'll be able to walk across the top. Let's do this.
Should probably put a door and stairs.
Yeah, the door is going to be on the inside of the tower. There's probably going to be like it probably won't be stairs. It'll probably be like a ladder. Because there's not enough space internally. But what I'm thinking is like on this side, inside because this is going to be inside a wall. This stuff that we've done will be inside a wall. And so when you go up here, you'll climb into the actual tower. You go literally like through a door into this tower, and then there will be a ladder that goes straight up to where you can walk across on the top of the wall. That's what I have in my mind, at least. Let me see. Yeah, that'll be okay. Do we have iron bars?
I don't on me. I don't know if I even have some in my area.
By the way, do you guys notice the environmental effects of the proximity chat? Like, did you notice that when Kay was talking to me just now, it had like a bit of an echo on it? Kind of interesting, huh? Yeah, it's like, it's not echo so much as reverb, but yeah. So they, there's built-in environmentals for the proximity chat, which is really cool. I will actually make that a pillar cap. Okay. You're still working, but you're lurking. Nice. Then again, your game audio is still kind of quiet for me. Got you. This baby boar is really, he's really pushing the limits here. He's gonna get it. He's gonna get it. And by it, I mean a swift smack to the face. To the face! You didn't hear the sound of a boar just dying, chat. Shh, don't let chat know. Yeah, do you hear it though, Kay? Like the environmental, like the kind of reverb, like a light reverb because we're outside in a big open area. Is this the same server? Sure is, Knacknud. Thank you for the tier 2 resub, 4-month streak, 4 months total. Let's go. Heckin' yes. Yeah, you're welcome to log on. It's been updated and everything. Sound is good for me. Right, like, I'm not saying it's bad. There's like, I'm not saying that there's like a bad echo. There's environmental audio. Like, if you're in a cave and you speak, there's going to be like a big reverberation.
WeatherWolf turned Cardinals into a pigeon for 350 card tokens.
Excuse me. I'm a pigeon! Why? I hate it. What have you done to me? Birds of a feather flock together, Kay. So that's why you must leave. Birds of a feather flock together. This is now my territory. Oh, God! Well, that's it. Now I'm stuck. Pigeon jail. I'm free. Yes, we're using it right now. Right? We're using the proximity voice chat right now. Right?
It's like playing Duck Hunt almost.
No!
Got him.
Oh God, don't climb it, don't climb it. Man, it lasts a long time now. I blow raspberries. I blow raspberries in your general direction. Ow! All right, I'm free from pigeon jail. That's crazy. I don't know how long that is, but it is way too long now. Something changed. Something changed between versions. All right. So let's see. I think. Do you have regular stone brick? Okay. Stone bricks. Just go ahead and make a path right over to me at this level. Like this. So just build right on that little platform ledge. Just build a bridge right on over out of that. Yeah, Knacknode, it's pretty cool. All right, there you go. Now we do that like a bunch more times. Something is wrong here. Spawn chicken. HY spawn. Oh, is there is this on the website? Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. Let's see. Hold on a second. Yeah, it's just meant to be chicken. It's, yeah. Okay, thank you for the heads up. It should just be HY spawn chicken. I'll make a note that it needs to be updated. Let's see, notes. Fix this on website. There we go. Thank you. All right. I've been doing a lot of learning, watching a lot of information about like web authentication and stuff in that vein. Yeah, I don't know that that's not really. It's not long enough, I don't think. I think we're gonna have to start that stuff lower. By that stuff, I mean
Saint
this.
WeatherWolf4 spawned an Emberwolf on Cardinals Inn for 300 card tokens.
No! 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 Jeez, man. Okay. Hold on. Let me eat. Shit's scary out here. WeatherWolf! How could you? Okay, so I think what I want to do is I think I want to start this a lot lower. Like maybe, I'm not sure if I want to do it here. Ooh, here. Hey, you want to throw down some stone brick at me? Please? What is this? Starlight, why you like this? Why are you like this? My goodness.
Is that enough card, or do you need more?
I would love to tell you that, but I can't see any numbers right now. Starlight goes, shh, my favorite show is on. Nice. Cashy, you have never looked better, man. That is Cashy, right? Okay, cool. Whoa. Upside down and all around. I need regular stone brick. Oh god. Bro. Did I do it? I think I did. There we go. How dare. What's up, Insane? How you doing? Bro, this is nuts. The hell is this? Spawn burnt Praetorian doesn't work because you tried it twice now. Let's see. Hold on. HY spawn. Spawn burnt. Yeah, I think they... Did I not change that? Oh, okay, hold on a second. Yeah. This one's a little weird because it has a bunch of different names and I couldn't decide what I wanted to do with it, but it's another thing that I need to fix on the website. Let's see. This will be better with the actual, when the actual extension is there, because A, you won't need them, but what it lists for the command, it's actually going to be, it'll be pulled directly from my bot, so it will never be wrong. It's this. Let's see. Yeah, it's spawn burnt skeleton Praetorian. Spawn burnt skeleton Praetorian. Super long. You just finished grinding out a racing event in Sonic Crossworlds. Glad to be done, LOL. Yeah? Yeah, just a bit long. Just a bit.
Saint WeatherWolf4 spawned a burnt skeleton, Praetorian, on Cardinals Inn for 850 card tokens.
Dude, my mace is gonna die. Right in the booty. Oh, he's after... Dude, he is after K. Oh. You want some of this? All right. I'm actually going to refund that because I think that was lame. For the price, I think that's really lame. Hold on a second. Gift card token WeatherWolf4. 850. There you go. Okay. Trying to figure out like what I want to do with this curve here. Maybe we actually just run this up behind. I don't know. Let's see. How will that look? That look goofy AF? Well, it will if you do it that way, card. There you go. Yeah, that looks bad. Straight up. I think we're gonna have to get rid of this. It is. Today is Freebie Friday. Sure is. We're gonna be giving away some Steam gift cards today. I haven't given any of them away yet. But don't worry, I'm not gonna forget today. I've already mentioned it a couple of times. Let's see. So, yeah, I think what we need are slabs. Is there like a horizontal slab? Like a stone brick slab that you can put sideways? Oh, they added that, didn't they? With this update? Didn't they? Isn't that one of the 500 blocks that they did?
Able to rotate them.
Yeah. But I don't have any slabs. Hold on. Here we go. Nice. Yeah, look at that. Okay, cool. But is it cool? Because why would the support beam get thinner down at the bottom? That makes no sense. Right? That makes no sense. So it's really got to be that all the way down, I think. Okay. Yeah, that looks a lot better. That curvature looks a lot better, and it makes it look like it's like far better supported. I just hate the way that these tile, though, that you can see that they're kind of janky. Don't you hate the way those tile? Like, look at this over here. Like, it's janky as heck. Like, where it meets the regular stone block, the stairs. It looks weird, right?
Kind of a little, yeah.
Yeah. Bummer. Yeah, the thing is, we don't have any other block to really use for this unless we use a totally different block. Maybe... Ooh. Let me see if there's anything that can be done with this business here. No. Oh yeah, all the stairs have their own ending to the bricks instead of letting it continue into the next block. Yeah. Yeah, it's just, it looks real weird.
St. WeatherWolf4 spawned a burnt skeleton gunner on Cardinals Inn for 300 card tokens. St. WeatherWolf4 spawned a burnt skeleton alchemist on Cardinals Inn.
Yeah, that definitely did it.
For 300 card tokens.
That definitely did it.
St. WeatherWolf4 spawned a burnt skeleton knight on Cardinals Inn for 300 card tokens. St. WeatherWolf4 spawned a burnt skeleton lancer on Cardinals Inn for 300 card tokens.
All right.
St. WeatherWolf4 spawned a burnt skeleton Praetorian on Cardinals Inn for 850 card tokens. Saint WeatherWolf4 spawned a burnt skeleton soldier on Cardinals Inn for 300
Dude, I
card
can't
tokens.
see. Oh! This is the worst! Okay, now it's the worst. Oh god. Okay, backing up.
Is firing a 10-second ping pong ball volley. Fire.
Ah!
Fire. Fire. Fire.
Sirik, why?
Saint WeatherWolf4 spawned a burnt skeleton wizard on Cardinals Inn for 500 card tokens.
Okay, let's go. Come on. Why this? Dude, my weapon is so broken. No! Oh my god. Okay, hold on. Where are my repair kits? Oh. Oh my god. Where are my repair kits at? I know I have some, right? No? No repair kits? What? No, I have repair kits. Oh god, but where? While I'm getting attacked here. Use your eyes and use them quickly. There's iron. Okay, hold on. Retreat. Tactical retreat. You can't make repair kits on yourself, huh? Oh shit. Run away! Right through the door. Or the window, rather. Where it at? Is that not it? Hold on. Workbench? Regular workbench? There, repair kits. There we go. Yes. How do we do this again? There we go. Let's go. Okay, let's go. Where are you at? He's still upstairs? Oh, he came down, actually. Oh my god. No. Where did the rest of them run off to? Anybody seen some skeletons? Where the heck did they go? The wizard. They just like to run. These punks. There he is. There he is. I see him. Yeah! Woo! Okay. Got him.
Saint WeatherWolf4 spawned a fire steel golem on Cardinals Inn for 300 card tokens.
Bro. I got iron for that. Joe's Tatoes are back. Looks pretty good in a silhouette, at least. And yes, K. Yeah. Same thing on both sides.
Okie doke.
Yerp. Good job. Thank you. Oh my god. Okay, did you guys kill the skeletons that were out here?
Damage the road.
Yes.
What's that about damaging the road?
Your gravestone. It didn't damage the road.
No, it's a different gravestone mod because the one that we were using before, it actually, I tested it before we went live. As soon as I died, it crashed the whole server. So that obviously couldn't stand. It's like, I died and it crashed the server and I was like, oh. And I was like, the server has crashed. It's probably because of, and it literally named the mod. And I was like, oh, okay.
Well, at least it named the mod.
That's one thing I
That's
do
rough.
like about Hytale. If a mod fails, it tells you which mod fails.
Yeah, then you can go looking in the logs to see what happened, which is pretty nice. So, hey, can you make some neon blocks, Kashi? Yellow neon? Are you capable of that?
See if I can. I gotta see if I got.
I think it takes yellow flowers or something like that. I don't know. Some weird thing.
It takes crystals.
Oh yeah, yellow crystals. That's what it is. Uh-huh.
Yeah, and everyone's been using their yellow crystals to make certain seeds.
Is there more problems with the website, Weatherwolf? I'm not surprised. Okay, here, let me write that one down too. Thank you. Yep. Spawn zombie aberrant. Abby normal brain.
There we go.
Okay, so what I'm thinking is maybe maybe just for like a nice aesthetic and look, maybe the arches should actually be
St. WeatherWolf4
Like-
spawned a tiny Seekers on Cardinals Inn
Oh.
for 1,500 card tokens.
Oh, what is this? The hell is that? What are they doing? They aren't moving. What are they attacking exactly? 'Cause it ain't me. Yeah, that's totally broken. Hold on a second. Let me try something. Oh shit, boy. Whoa. That's like all of the things. Holy shit. Holy shit. Okay. Okay. Just dying a little. Yikes. All right, Weatherwolf, give me a second here. I'm obviously going to refund that. But I wanted to investigate it. Before I died... Trouble. All right, let's see here. Oh my god. I just ran in and got freaking chewed up again. As soon as you saw those spawns, you noped the F out. Yeah. Outlanders are no joke, especially when they come like 8 or 10 at a time. Oof. Yeah, it got cashy too. Oh my god, oh my god! Yeah, that's what you get! Ooh. I'm gonna die. I did such a good job, though. I killed so many. Oh, my Lord. That's crazy. That is crazy talk. Smells Like Joker is like, I can do that 80 more times. Unfortunate that you can't spawn a wraith. The wraiths are fun. That's like the big dude in the robes, right? The big dude in the robes. I tried that guy and I had like some problems with him. Like he spawns these like little skull thingies. They don't really work well. Yeah, the robe guy with the scythe. Yeah. Yeah, there's a problem, I think, with him. Which is why I think I removed it.
The clapper is now available.
If memory serves.
Get yours
It's been a while. It's
today.
all a little
Makes
fuzzy
gift.
to me because it's been like... It's literally been like a month and a half since we last played. Ugh. What up, SG?
Clap on. Clap off.
Clapping.
Clap on,
So much
clap
clapping.
off. The clapper.
The clapper is now available at Thrifty Draw. Get yours today. Makes a great gift.
Okay. So the middle line here is going to be where the actual grate is, like the iron bars. So the idea is that maybe there might be something different on the outside that would kind of cover that up a little bit. Because right now there's not a lot of depth to the wall. It's like totally flat, and so it's kind of uninteresting. The idea is that if we push the little arch piece in a little bit, or cover up this front wall somehow with some other stuff, that it will add a little bit more depth and make it a little bit more interesting. But I can't see shit, man. I can't see shit. It's too dark. We need some light over here. That's why I was asking about the neon blocks.
They're in the box.
Oh, I love you. You're the best. Perfect. Yes, hold on just a second, WeatherWolf. Hold on. Not that. Oh, God. I gotta repair this thing. That's crazy. Here we go. Here it is. So this is what I was thinking of doing. Right down to here, basically. Yeah, it's kind of nice, right? It's like a nice gentle glow in there coming from the center. Only thing is the bottom. I want to change that now, if that's the case. All right, let's do this, and then that. Nope, let's not do that. Does that look good? I don't know. Yeah, if we're gonna, yeah, exactly. If we're gonna do it like that, then. I haven't forgot, WeatherWolf. I haven't forgotten about you, I swear. Are we getting laggy over here, though, because of this?
Not that I can tell.
It seems fine. Seems fine to me.
Hmm. I think we need to bring it down. If we're going to do that, we need to bring it down another level to hide it because it's just showing like a yellow bar underneath. Yeah, PS5 went up 100. PS5 Pro went up 150. So PS5 Pro is now like, isn't it like 900 now? It's stupid, dude. It's stupid. Okay, let's do something real quick here.
That means it's close to $1,500 here.
Seraphim Cardinals Inn spawned a Tiny Seekers on Cardinals Inn for 1,500 card tokens.
Holy hell, do we need a citronella candle over here? Holy crap, man. Oh my god. Somebody get the off bug spray, okay? Jeez. Yeah, so I think what happened was I think it just spawned into a block and it just kind of got stuck. Kind of a weird one. This one is always a little bit weird too because when I'm spawning in 5 of them, but because they're perfectly on top of each other, they'll just stay looking like one. And because they're all using the same AI algorithms for movement and stuff, they like stay together until something kind of strange happens. I think Cashy's gonna die. Yup. Oh! I don't have a ranged weapon. I don't think. Hold on. Ranged weapon? Ranged weapon? Oh, I do have one. But it's it needs. Yeah, there we go. Okay. I don't have any arrows. No! Yeah, get him, Kay, get him. 2 more right up there. Can I get these? Answer is no. No, I cannot. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna refund you, WeatherWolf. I'll just give you the full refund.
They really want your booty.
Yeah. What are you gonna do? T3s roll that way.
They keep resetting and respawning their health.
Yeah, if you move too far from where they spawn in, they'll leash. That's the way all mobs in Hytale behave. So like over here, this is where they were spawned, or closer to over here. So if you come over here, you might stand a better chance of killing them before they reset their health. That's what you get. Sorry, Kay, that I smacked you.
You're good.
Isn't are there any more? I may die. Wow. Literally, I'm on the verge of death. Literally uninsurable. There we go. Okay. By the tiniest margin. I know that was really close. That was very, very close. Here, let me give you this. Give card token to WeatherWolf4. 1500. There you go. One thing I like about the Hytale module is that it lists all the prices, so I know exactly what they are without having to go to the website. I got to go through all the Minecraft commands and make sure that they show that. That'd be very helpful. Coffee kit. Hold on a second. Hold on. Didn't we have a coffee kit for this, chat? It's been so long. Hold on a moment here. I might just have it off. Coffee kit. No, I only have one that's for... I only have one here listed for Minecraft. Currently. I thought I had one for Hytale. Huh. How dare. Well, more stuff to do. So here we go. I'm gonna drop down here and fix this silliness. All right. Well, it looks like I need to get some arrows for my crossbow or whatever. That's for sure. Yeah, we hadn't figured out what would be given. I know repair kits is definitely a good one. I think repair kits are a good one at least. So as you cross through here, you're gonna get 2 rows of this business. Almost done. There we go. Yeah, all this has to come down 1 more block, okay? So like the stuff on the outsides has to come down 1 more block. There we go. You remember repair kits, apple hearts, and the void heart? Yeah, the void heart is... I know that was suggested, but I would never put that in a coffee kit because it's a progression item. Yeah, the drop rate is sad on them. It is, but it's a progression item, so I can't really put that in a coffee kit. That's like pay to win, basically. Is that right? Okay, actually, I don't know why I did that. That was right. Yeah, apple pie would be great. Repair kits would be great. I'm trying to think of like what else would be good. Like we need more consumables. More like strange consumables and stuff. What's wrong with pay to win? I don't know. Apparently not much for the gacha games. They make a lot of money. They make a lot of freaking money, man. What's up, Voided? Let's see. Damn it. That's what I was looking for right there. Better than pay to lose. I mean, you're right. It is better than pay to lose. Something making a lot of money is just more indicative that something bad is happening. I mean, not necessarily, nerps, okay? That just means that there's a value. Somebody is finding a value in it, right? There is value in whatever's being offered. Now, you could argue that with some of those things, there's some sketchiness for sure. Dark psychology, definitely a factor, you know. Some of these freaking companies really take advantage. I'm just gonna cap it off like that, and then we'll put the stairs there. Yeah. Yeah. Bye, dude. Didn't you change the bottom of the pillar to the way you just unfixed it? I don't know. I'm literally just vibing right now. Goldfish brain. Bro. Is that right? I think it is. And then over here. I don't know why we're making it so needlessly complicated. There we go. Yeah. Right? That looks pretty good, I think. Over here, it looks nice. Slay the Spire 2 demands your attention. Yes. Yes, it does. I don't know, like that looks good over there. Stairs. Stairs at the top of the pillar. Like so. Then inside. Somewhat at. There we go. All right, and that's it. Now, what we need to do is we need to get like iron bars that go along this middle piece between the yellow. Yeah, build 20 more of those. We got to build 3 more of these. 3 more of this whole thing. But the cool thing is, like with creative tools, I could literally just go in and grab that whole volume, copy it, and just paste it if I wanted to. But building it that's part of the fun, you know? That is where I feel like there's a little bit of a miss with this. Like they have all these like really powerful like editing tools and stuff, and it's great for building these worlds, but like building the worlds is the fun part. So it's like you just like circumnavigated the whole game. I feel like there's a little bit of a miss there. Let's see. Shall we... Would it be reasonable to do something like that? In between? I think, does that look any good? I think it makes it look a little nicer, at least from out here. Like if you come and look. Looks pretty decent.
Oblong portal.
Yeah. Oblong's oblong portal.
Yodelay.
So I'm thinking iron bars. I don't know what we need to make that, but let's find out. Iron bars. Well, there it is. That's horizontal. That's just iron bars. Let me grab a couple of these and see what happens. Yeah? I think if we go down like... I don't know. Maybe we need to go a little higher with this. Because it's kind of... I think you're onto something there. It's a little too squat. It's way too wide and not tall enough. So like everything that we did, we just need to raise it up like more. I think. What do you think? Other than the fact that that sucks. What do you think? We raise it up? Some blocks? Yeah, I know.
Yeah, but you're gonna have to do something about the neon because they break and they're cobblestone.
They're break and they're cobblestone?
Yeah, when you break them, they turn into cobblestone.
Oh, yeah, the volcanic whatever, right?
I thought it was just stone. No, it's volcanic.
So this has got to go... Oh, man, this blows. Trying to go up like, I don't know, what would be good? I think almost like the vertical space needs to be like doubled. Like on the straight vertical space. So like right here. How many blocks is this? 1, 2, 3, 4. Like if we add another 4 blocks there, it will probably look pretty decent.
At this point, it would be me just copy paste.
That's the difference between us. This is content. All right, so let's see. So that's right there. That's where I'd have it. That's 1, 2, 3, 4 blocks, and then this goes here. Can't see. There we go. Okay, so basically, like, the edge of this arch is now at the top of the bridge. Like, the top level of blocks.
I need to bring it out towards you another block. Yeah.
Right? Seems to make sense to me, right?
Yeah.
Like, yeah, it sucks, but yeah. All right, where's the first set of stairs over here? Is it right here on this column?
On top of me.
So this column right here where I'm jumping?
No. The one I'm standing under.
Is that that's to the left? Got it. Okay. And for good buddy.
The other side's misaligned.
Wait, in what way?
Oh, okay. I see what you did there.
Oops, wrong way. Ah, I fell! I am the top Hytale streamer on Twitch right now. That goes to show you just how popular this game is right now. Dude, I don't know why, man. It's like, it's such a nice game. They just need some more content. This can be amazing. Oh my God. Nope, my bad. There, now it's right, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
You threw the other side off as it was like extra blocks.
Yeah, I went one block too high on the other side. Everyone is a glutton for content, right? Yeah, the thing is, dude, people blow through content in like 5 seconds. They're like, why isn't there more content? I need more content, man. It's like, dude, it ain't my fault you fucking speed ran it in 1 fucking day. Chill out, bro. Enjoy the ride. It's crazy, man. Grandpa likes it slow. That's right. And so does your mother.
And your grandmother.
And when I say your mother, I mean House's mom, of course. Okay. Well, she does. All right. Let's fix that. Better. Yeah, that's gonna be a lot better at that height. Absolutely. Okay. So now we gotta build up these pillars and all that jazz too, real quick. Give me a sec. Oh my God! There we go. It's fine. Everything's fine. That was 4 blocks. All right, cool beans. Let's see. Okay, that's just like regular square. Good there. Let's go. Okay, are we all set here now? Pretty much done?
Yeah.
Cool. The question is... Oh, okay, okay. No, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Yeah, we might as well just build this up now while we're here, right?
Yep. Ow.
Ow! You didn't see that. It wasn't me. Nerp says, honestly, it's the right choice. They just need to focus on systems, like you said. LOD, dimension system, dungeon generation framework, etc., and let modders add most of the content. Yeah, dude, for real. For real. I mean, it's they have a very good framework here, and once they add like monetization for modding, right? Like this shit's gonna take off. Of course, unfortunately, a lot of it is gonna be mega slop, like fucking steal the brain rot and shit like that, but at least it will be content, if you can call it that. What's wrong with the slop? Piggies love their slop. The piggies love their slop, Voided. Can't get enough of it. Yep. Sadness. All right. Well, I'm out of yellow neon blocks. I'm out of blocks. They need more farming seeds, then this game will go gangbusters. Oh, man. Anybody else's Twitch player bugged the F out and refresh doesn't help. Well, I'm good. I blame Firefox. I have no idea. Hacked. Hacker man. Okay, so I'm leaving what's down below so we have a reference. It's just everything has got to come up 4 blocks, right?
Yep.
Oh, I love that mantling system. This is beautiful. This game is what Claude would make if you asked it to recreate Minecraft. No, dude, this game is great. For reals. And there's like a lot of advantages to this game over Minecraft, for real. Like out of the box. Stuff that Minecraft should have added ages ago that they just haven't. Because reasons? You think it's cope? I don't think so. I think we give it time and we'll see where we're at in like a year or two. I think it's pretty sick. There's a lot of flexibility with stuff like AI for mobs and stuff too. They have like pack mentality mobs. They've got like, you can add your own AI basically to mobs that you create. Like, for example, they have an example where they walk through modding like an ogre, right? Like an ogre that's like, or a troll rather, that's like sleeping, and then he like gets up and he's hungry, like scratches his tummy because he's hungry, and he's like, oh man, he looks around, he's like, oh, there's a mouse, and he goes and he grabs the mouse and he eats it. And then like a little bit, he like patrols around for a little bit, and then he goes back to sleep. And it's like, these are like advanced behaviors for AI, you know, for the enemy AI. You can really do a lot with it, which is pretty sweet. Just one example. Like that stuff, while it's possible in Minecraft, it's a hell of a lot harder to achieve. It's like, it just makes everything, the frameworks that they've put in place just make everything so much easier. Modding wise. Go. There's no way that Claude could code this. Hey man, you give Claude a minute. Okay, so those are stairs. Just need those modding docks. For real, man. They've been, I mean, I think they've done a pretty good job so far. I really wish them success. I think the game has a lot of growing to do still, but I wish them success, for real. Let's see. So, this... stone brick. There we go. We get stone brick, and then that becomes some stairs. I need some stairs. About how many neons we gonna need? Let's see. Hold on a second. Let me check this side real fast. This side's all full up. This side over here. Maybe, let's say 40. Yeah, it won't even be 40, but yeah, like 40-ish. Just to be on the safe side. Okay. Do the passing viewers seem to be higher than MC yet, or not sure yet? Identical followers per hour, so probably identical passing viewer rate. No, it will be a lot higher. I'll tell you, it'll be a lot higher after this for sure. Just because I'm at the top of the category. The views will be a lot higher. Follows per minute or follows per whatever. That's like, right now you can't really take that for anything because I have a giveaway going for a Steam Deck that ends in a week. So people are following just because of that. So that's not really a good gauge. I'd have to check the actual views. But yeah, I will say this, Minecraft it's notoriously bad because I'm buried in the category. You feel outed? Yeah, you followed me just for that giveaway, didn't you, Voided? Dirty bastard. All right, so let's see here. This got to go up 4. 1, 2, 3, And then the yellow goes right on top of this K. 7 years has led to this moment. That's right. You anticipated this. Unless you want to throw them to me. There you go. Ah, crap. Am I out of stone brick? No. Okay, cool. Hytale category is almost perfect ELO for my stream. Just like 2 to 3 X more viewers would be perfect. Right? It's just, I'm old, bro. I blame my age more than anything. Oh, did I knock you down? I'm sorry. You blame lack of foot reveals. You know, the other real problem is Twitch's viewership is way down. Like, way down. And they only did it to themselves. They shot themselves in the foot by not allowing gambling on the site. And then, you know, basically creating their biggest competitor in the space. And then allowing gambling on the site anyway. That's so dumb. That's just such a dumb move. You're like, no gambling. And then they leave. Trainwrecks leaves, spins off kick. They get millions of viewers. They take literally like 15 to 20% of your total viewership. And then you're like, oh, damn. I guess we should allow gambling. And then they allow gambling on the site anyway. So now you haven't changed anything and you lost 20% of your viewership. How f***ing dumb are you? That's so dumb. It's like the terrible business decisions. It's horrible. It's just all a part of the plan, says Voided. That's right, Dan Plancy. Right? He's got a plan. He's Dan Plancy.
Hello there.
All right. We need 2 more yellow up here at some point. Zen pun strikes again. That's right. Another pun bites the dust. You used to be a banker, but you lost interest. Oh my god. Oh my god, please no. Hey Kay, the floor is lava. The floor is lava. The floor is lava. You have the weekend to yourself. Guess what that means? I think, what I think it means is that OnlyFans is about to get their monthly bonus. Well, to be fair, that had more to do with the general moral decay and deregulation of the world currently happening. Dude, what's happening with like, what's it called? Kalshi? And they call it trade on anything. It's not trading, bro. You're gambling. That's not trading. I mean, I know that trading is essentially gambling, but it's a hell of a lot more safe gambling than that, where it's all or nothing every single time. You know what I mean? That's nuts. Freebie Friday, Freebie Friday. That's right. Floor is lava. You could make it so. If you could make it so, that would be great, wouldn't it? I haven't done any block manipulation stuff yet. I think all we got to do is... Hold on. Let me do this. I think we just put this up, right?
Make it so.
Yeah? Is that right?
Well, it's different than how you wanted it, but okay.
Oh, yeah, that's not right. That's not right. I can't remember how I did it. You did not miss the card cash freebie. You did not. Okay, so do we need two more? We need two more yellow then? Over here? Is that a thing? What in tarnation is that? This is a gatehouse. Wait, is today your birthday, Sean? For real? Is today your birthday? Happy birthday, Sean. Yeah, that definitely looks a lot better at that height. Just noticed the Twitch removed the Roblox button. Wonder how long that lasted. Yeah, I mean, they had a promo for a while, right? Yeah. Right, it was a promotion and it ended. Yeah, I didn't think that that was going to be permanent.
Oh, wow. Happy birthday, Sean Roxas.
Happy birthday, Sean Roxas. Is it really his birthday? Did he confirm? Let's see how my luck will go on my birthday. Today is your birthday? Roblox can go F itself. Oh, tell me how you really feel.
Jacked up on Mountain Dew.
You picked up a new phrase. Oh, yeah?
Seriously?
What? I helped you. You can't get back up there.
How's that look?
Yeah, that looks right. I don't know what the hell I did over here, but it ain't right. That looks better. Yes. The only thing that we have to do is the very middle. We got to break the middle one. Hold on. I'll get up. That one's got to be broken just so that we can put out the gates. The iron. Hold on. I'm gonna go make the iron stuff. That's what you're having for lunch? Nice. I guess you're not wrong. It is actually correct. So it's a weird thing to say, but it's not factually incorrect. Bro. I had a stack of iron and I made like 2 of them into bars and now all of it's gone. Fuck. Hold up. I'm gonna go check my boxes. Anything that forces ads in your face or something makes you never want to touch that product. Twitch went too far with Roblox. I mean, to be fair, Roblox ain't for you anyway, right? I don't think it's for anybody here in the chat, really. You picked it up from that girl that you mentioned. Oh, yeah? Nice. Nice. Let's see. Bro. I need iron. And I have very little. Which blows. Okay, hold on. Furnace. Yes. go. You love things that are borderline offensive. Yeah, this is very much your brand of humor. You tried to create a Roblox account. It didn't like your username. Yes, because it has the word in it. We've been over this. We've been over this. How are you doing, Melissa? You played Wizard 101 like 16 years ago, and you're really glad that you're not playing it anymore? Wait, is Wizard 101 still live? Is that game still on? Like, still going? Wizard 101 is still active? That's mind-blowing to me. There was this MMO that was really weird that came out around the time of WoW, and it was I believe it was like a free-to-play one, and I want to say it started with or had the word or the letters RY in it, like Rylar, Rylac, Rylan, something like that. And it had like these like crazy big mushroom biomes and stuff, and it was pretty janky and bad. And I had heard that game was like still live and kicking a few years back, and I was like, what? That's crazy.
Fixed it.
Fixed it. Nailed it. Okay. Let's do this. Oh, do you put the yellow in there? Okay. Let's see. Do you have any iron, Kay?
You didn't see the chat, did you?
Yeah, but those ads pull away the younger viewership from the launch of Hytale, so a lot never even got... Wait, you say, like, when you say those ads, you mean Roblox? Roblox is pulling people away from this?
Hey,
I mean, I think anybody who wanted to know about this game knew about this game. I don't think it's a surprise or a secret to anybody at this point. I just think that a lot of people have misconceptions about the game. They just think that it's like Temu Minecraft, and they're wrong. You know, they're wrong. The combat is so much better than Minecraft's, and even just the way that like basic towns, like enemy towns and stuff are set up, they're like, it's just better than Minecraft in a lot of ways. But the one way that it really is suffering from right now, that it is not better than Minecraft, is systems and content. It's got a really good framework, but they need more systems, more content, more progression stuff. There we go. Just in time for the last piece. Okay. Now I can make 48 of those bars. It's not a lot, especially when the gate is 20 blocks wide. Dude, that looks pretty nice from here, though, doesn't it? God. Looks pretty good. We need to get some, like, a tapestry or something on there. Are there any, like, tapestries or anything in this? You know, like banners? Like long ones that we could put down the wall face?
The only ones that I really saw were stealables. I'll have to go and look again.
Interesting.
Here, you drop these.
What did I drop? Yo, thank you.
Let me go look for tapestry.
do about 50. All right. This is fantastic, man. Unfortunate reality is that you have to compare Hytale with mod and Minecraft. You do. Yep. That's right. Modded Hytale hasn't gotten off the ground, even if it does have the most potential. Yeah, the people who have done what they've done so far with Hytale mods, bless their face and all that stuff. But yeah, it's pretty rough right now. There's not a lot out there. Like, even, like, that was what I was saying earlier. Like, there's no sleep percentage. There's no sleep percentage mod right now that is actively working with this version. Like, that says a lot about the state of how active the modding scene is. Because there's been a pre-release for weeks now. You know what I mean? That's not really great. It's not a great thing. Oh, you dirty son of a gun. Well, like I said, I really do hope that in time the game will crush Minecraft, because if you look at the updates that MC is offering, they're pretty bad in comparison to what is being offered by Hytale. Like, Hytale update, 500 new blocks. Minecraft update, 2 new blocks. It's like, these are not the same. These are not the same, not even close. So given the cadence that they've been updating at too, and just how much they've been adding, I would say hopefully, like, in a year or two, these guys are gonna be cooking. And hopefully at that point, everybody will come back around. I think a lot of modders right now, they're just taking a wait and see attitude, because the systems and the frameworks haven't gelled yet. So they know that if they go and they do it now, that A, there's not a lot of people downloading their mods, so there's no money to be made from CurseForge. And, you know, the second piece is that they need to go back and rework it for every update, and it could be a significant rework because of how the systems are changing and evolving over time. So they just want to wait. And I get it. Having really done some true big boy modding now for this, like, the idea of doing an update every 3 or 4 weeks for that mod to keep it active and working correctly is a little daunting, to say the least. You know? There we go. On the flip side, can the current game hold the player base for a year or two? That is what... Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Personally, I'm concerned about building something for a framework that will undergo big changes. Exactly. That's what I'm saying, Voided. I think that's the biggest thing for the modding scene that is keeping them away, is that they don't want to build something for... you know, they don't want to build a castle on quicksand. You know? And that's really all there is to it. That looks pretty decent. We do need to get the portcullis all the way to the edge of the wall, or else it doesn't make much sense. But, yeah, that looks pretty good. Yeah, it's like a nice orange, like a nice warm yellowy orange light there. I thought that we had those covered somehow, though. Didn't we have these covered up so that it was only sticking out the sides a bit? Let me take a look up there. Maybe Mm-mm. Maybe that needs to come down a block. Is that the problem?
I'm gonna be a pumpkin blueberry.
Yo, what's up, Pula? Well, they already sold 1 million copies, so those people should come back every once in a while, even 2 years out. Yeah, I think so. And again, Twitch viewership is not indicative of the popularity of a game at all. There are games that are very popular that get no viewership on Twitch at all. Your addiction came back, Pula? What's that? There are no tapestries and all the banners there are lootables. Do you have any? You got any of them there banners? Yeah, we're gonna need to blow out the sides here and have this come straight down all the way to this. Yeah, so I'm gonna need a few more of those iron gates. Or these bars, rather. That should cover it. Let's see here. Going up. Ooh. Okay. Bought a new vape. Yeah, buddy. That looks much better. Okay, so now... Yeah, that looks pretty nice, actually, I think. Not bad. I just wish that, I had like cool statues. We've got those immersive statues. Are there any statues that are 1 block wide, or are they all 2x2s? Because that'd be cool to put little like statues of mobs or something on there. We were trying to get some ideas of popularity on Reddit, and Hytale subreddit posts get like 20% of the upvotes that Minecraft subreddits do. Sure, even just a modded Minecraft post get 2 times the upvotes of Hytale subpost. Yeah. The thing is, Minecraft is on Twitch. The problem for me as a streamer is that where we lie with the loyal viewership that shows up for every stream, no matter what I do, we're still buried in the way beneath the fold. And nobody will ever see this stream, and there's no walk-in traffic. So every day that I stream that game is just a day that the stream is dying. And I mean that quite literally, because if you have this many viewers and people that show up every day, and slowly people they peel away. It's just the natural course of events. You know, they peel away because, they have job responsibilities, or they found a different game that they like to play. They found a different streamer that they like more. You know, like these are things that happen over time just naturally, right? So you have to constantly have people coming in the front door to make up the difference. And if you're not doing that, if you're literally playing in a category where you have no visibility, it's never going to happen. The numbers will only go down. And we've seen some of that. I'm not too nervous or worried about it yet, but it's definitely like we can't keep doing this forever. That's what you meant by ELO. Your perfect ELO is like 1,000 view categories to get in that first or second row. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, like I've always done, well, right now with this number, yeah, like 1,000-ish to 1,500 is a good place to be. That's why I did so well with 7 days, because that was pretty much where it peaked all the time. I was like, outside of major updates, it was always like 1 to 1.5K, you know, for the most part. So pretty crazy. All right. Yeah, great. Okie dokie. So now, what do we want to do for the walls? We got to do like the top part, like the top part. Do you think we could reverse this? Like flip this upside down up top there? And create like battlements? I see your microphone activating, but I don't hear anything, just so you know.
I muted my mic.
There you go. How to do it.
Easy troubleshooting.
Let me try something. I'm just curious to see what it looks like.
Do we want it to go up like past 1?
It may. I mean, we're gonna have battlements or some sort of something up there. It's gonna go higher than what it is right now, that's for sure. Whether these need to go up that high, I don't know. I want to see what it looks like visually. I think it looks kind of cool, actually. I have no problem with that. Did you tell me what you did in STS2? I don't know what that is. Slay the Spire 2. Okay, tell me about it. Started to grind Ascensions, and on single player managed to get to A6, and on multiplayer you got A9. Cool. Multiplayer got A9, huh? Do you feel cheated when I watch other streamers? No. Nope. Not at all. Nobody here owes me anything. That includes you. You're free to do what you will. Today you wanted to grind more, but your duo was AFK, so you boosted them a little bit. You boosted them a little bit. Other friends. You power leveled them? You power leveled your friends? How could you? It was the power of friendship, was it? Yeah, I think that will look pretty cool, actually. And then I think I think that we need to run whatever the railing and battlements part will actually sit on top of this. So it'll be wider than the top is currently. When I say wider, I mean like west-east wider. Why'd I do that? I don't have enough pillars. Got up there and I don't have enough pillars. Wah, 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 wah. Okay, there we go. It's tiring because normal 3-act run is like taking an hour. With them, it took over 2. Oh, geez. 2 hours to level them up. What's a game that you really tried to get your friends to play, but they just weren't having it, chat? What was the game that you really tried to get your friends into, but they were just like, nah, bro? "7 Days to Die." There you go. Hytale says voided. Wow. Lame. Well, next Wednesday, going to be listening in, but you'll be focused on watching history being made with the launch of Artemis 2. Yeah? American Truck Simulator. Graveyard Ship Simulator 2. Wait, Graveyard Ship? You even bought it for them. Ended up being empty promises. I say, I want to play this, and they're like, okay. Oh yeah, that's cool. Yeah, cool friends. Yeah, man, I think that looks pretty good. Look at that. Yeah. Heck yeah. Wouldn't time passing by definition be history being made? Wait, SSX? Like the snowboarding game? Dude, SSX is awesome. You talking about the original one from PlayStation? Like Miss Tricky? Empyrean was another one. You bought all your friends' copies, dude. Empyrean, I own it. And it is a decent game that is plagued by a terrible UI. It's very much like Zomboid. Zomboid is a great game that is plagued by a terrible UI. And it is really the worst part of the game. The game is really good. I like Zomboid a lot, but man.
Lua sucks.
Lua sucks. Thank you.
Sorry, I was trying to think of something to do for the battlements and stuff on top, so...
Yeah, I want to get up here and see what that's all about, actually. I got tired of keep making staircases, or nerd polling, so I'm just gonna make a proper staircase here. This is not permanent in any way, shape, or form. All right. So I would say like the first thing is we got to cover this with stone, right? Because we don't want all this yellow shit showing.
Yeah, like I said, I was thinking about either doing the slabs or just the stairs or just the solid blocks.
So what I want to do is I want to actually inside here. Do you have stuff to make ladders on you out of curiosity? I'm guessing no, but
I do not have any wood.
Okay. Because what I want to do is I want to put a ladder. I want to put a column of blocks right in that yellow block nook right there, all the way up, and then that will be where the ladder is. So, and you'll come in from this side, like the way that I'm facing. There'll be like an opening inside the wall. You go in. There's a ladder that comes up. It crests out here on top of like a little tower on top of the gatehouse. And then you just walk across, go down, and then you can be inside the wall, or you can keep running across the top of the wall if you want to. Up to you.
Let me go get some wood.
SSX on PS3. Bought it for your cousins and friends, but didn't like that the missus and you were pros at it, kept complaining about it. Got you. Basically, you kicked their ass and they were like, I can't compete with you, so I don't want to play this. I mean, understandable. That's not fun. If you know you literally have no chance of winning. It's like somebody who just bought a pre-built Magic the Gathering deck, and they're playing somebody who like plays at local tournaments all the time. They have like an actual like good deck, good constructed deck. Like that shit ain't fun. Straight up, it ain't fun at all. Let's see. Am I out? Oh, okay. Like, oh god. I have no idea what this looks like down below. Well, now I do. Oh my god, dude. Unreal. Unreal. You were playing on the pro courses. They were on the beginner courses. Wait, is that a thing? You can compete against each other from 2 different courses? How does that even work? It's just scores? Points? I only played SSX on the PS2. I never played the PS3 version of that. PS2 version was the bomb, though. It was great. Great game. Let me take a look at this now. It needs like stairs at the bottom or something. Like it's just a cube right now. It looks kind of dumb. I guess we could just literally do what we did here, which was this plus stairs, right? Hold on. We need something up on the top now, too. It just kind of looks weird. Too high, maybe?
That's why I had those little wall fence things.
I see, I see. You're trying to figure it out down here, huh?
Yep.
Hey, do me a favor. See that top ring of that tower? Just delete it. Like the top ring of blocks. Yeah, there you go. I think that looks better already. That looks a lot better. Can you put like a row of fences on there? Like of any type, just along the face that faces me? You were trying to help them get up to your levels, but they were just pissed that the Missus mainly was better at a game than them. Well, that's lame. That's lame. You just get better, man. Play more, get better. Don't be salty that somebody's better than you. Yeah, there you go. Perfect. Excellent. I'm going to get rid of these stairs now then. Uh-oh. Time for break, chat. All right, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to take break, but while I'm gone, I'm going to run ads too, so that way you guys don't have to deal with ads when I come back. So log out. Let's go over to just chatting real quick. All right. While I'm gone, why don't we do our first giveaway? What's up, Sports Mom? All right, we got a $10 Steam gift card giveaway. This is a card cash raffle. This is the first one of the week. All right. $10 Steam gift card cash raffle. I'm going to pin it as well. This is a card cash raffle. Okay. Okay, there you go. Card cash raffle, card cash raffle. You have 10 minutes, chat. Good luck. And I will see you back in just a few. Sit tight.
So you've decided to stick around while I went AFK. Brave and appreciated. Your time and attention are the gifts I cherish the most. While I'm away fulfilling those pesky basic human needs, let me take this opportunity to educate you about the Cardinal Zin stream. While you watch this stream on Twitch, every 5 minutes you are receiving card cash and raffle tokens. Card cash is used on Twitch to redeem sound effects, visual memes that take over the screen, and custom game interactions. Card cash never resets. Raffle tokens are used on Twitch to buy raffle tickets for raffled items. Every Friday, I raffle off at least 3 $10 Steam gift cards during the stream. At the end of Friday's stream, these tokens are reset to 0, so everyone has a good chance to win, even our new friends. For those looking to get as many chances to win as possible, be sure to show up at least a few minutes before the start of a stream and stick around through the stream credits for a nice fat raffle token bonus. If you ever want to check your virtual wallet, you can always check your balances using !BAL on Twitch to see how many card cash and raffle tokens you're currently holding. Yes, holding. It's especially important to do this when you have a lot of card cash or raffle tokens so that everyone knows just how amazing you are and how much more they would have to hoard to be equally as awesome as you. Now, you may have noticed, but this is a highly interactive stream where chat is allowed to murder me influence my games directly. We refer to this type of interactivity as Twitch integration, and it comes in a number of different flavors. I use cookie-cutter solutions like crowd control or chaos tricks, but also have custom-coded card commands for many games I play, including Conan Exiles, Minecraft, and Starfield. Crowd control and chaos tricks require Twitch bits and can be used to spawn monsters, give items, or set me on fire 13 times in a row until I want to cry blood into a pile of my own human ashes. Neat! Likewise, custom-coded card commands for games like Conan Exiles, Minecraft, and Starfield can also be triggered using bits in the Lumia panel, but can also be triggered using chat commands, assuming you have enough card tokens to trigger them. Lastly, card controls affect my screen and impact any game I play, but they also require card tokens to activate. Yes, that's right, there's a third point system on my channel, card tokens, and as a token of my appreciation for your continued attention, I'm now going to tell you how you can save big. So let's say you want to spawn that big nasty golem on me. Let's be honest, I probably deserve it, and you're about to cheer 500 bits through the Lumia panel to spawn the monster that will undoubtedly crush me into priest dust. Typically, those 500 bits would cost $7. So that's like a markup of 40%. Instead, by donating $5 at coffee.com/cardinalzin and entering only your Twitch username in the message, not username, field, The bot here will give you 500 card tokens. With card tokens now in hand, you can simply type a chat command to spawn that creature, just like you would with bits through the Lumia panel, only this time you aren't paying 40% more like a big chump. So cut out the middleman. Take your savings a step further and become a Cherubim or Seraphim Coffee member to receive 10% or 20% more card tokens respectively. At the Seraphim membership level, you've essentially turned $7 for 500 bits into $5 for 600 card tokens. So instead of paying 40% extra, you're now receiving 20% extra. It's a great value. And for those who do back the stream on Coffee, I thank you. It is your contributions that allow me to code fun things for you all. Seriously though, you have my gratitude. If you have any questions about this stuff, be sure to ask. The community is really awesome and will definitely light your path. Sometimes by setting you on fire directly. Convenient. Since I'm not back yet, please continue to enjoy this lovely music. Sit tight and I'll return shortly. Thank you so much.
Hey, Chad, I need a few more minutes, so this is what I'm going to do. We're going to do the second $10 Steam gift card raffle right now. So this is our raffle token raffle. And I'll be back before this one's done. Okay. All right, here you go. Good luck.
In a world where corporate interests seek to divide humankind for their own nefarious purposes, where political forces pit brother against brother in the name of social progress, where friends betray each other over one divergent word or thought, one man seeks unity through a shared love of PC gaming. He raises his golden chalice, its brilliant radiance emanating far and wide, a beacon to all who would seek refuge from the ever-present insanity of social media. He stands against the tides of internet-based hostility and defiantly bellows, "No more." Having placed his stake in the ground, he now seeks to build a PC gaming community free of politics, trolls, and toxicity, because you deserve a little slice of digital heaven right here on Earth. Devout PC gaming evangelist, blessed leader of the congregation, and savior of digital souls, his name is Cardinal Zin.
All right, friends. Hey, thanks so much for your patience. I appreciate it. I am ready to jump back into this and get back into it. But congratulations to Zephyrus. I believe it was Zephyrus who won the first giveaway. And good luck to whomever should win the second one. You got about 3 minutes left. It is a raffle token raffle, so be sure to get in on that. And good luck. Let's go play. All right, you mother... No! Bonk. This is stupid and pointless.
There's so many holes in the ground.
Get over here, you crazy Australian. I'm gonna put you down. Down under the ground.
Now, don't insult me. I am not an Australian, okay?
Yeah? Yeah?
I'm a Kiwi.
Oh, okay. My bad. It's the AU at the end that throws me off. Why is it not NZ?
Because I'm living in AU.
Oh, okay. Quick, get the imposter! This makes a lot more sense. Okay, so while I was gone, yeah, I mean, I don't know. The top, is that what we want up there? I don't know. God. Annoying! Do we want to put like a hip roof on it? Like a, you know what I mean? Like something that's kind of open air on the sides and then it has like a hip roof on the top, like a guard tower. I don't know.
Could.
It might add some color. You have like a nice roof block of some sort. I heard that one of the things that they did with the 500 blocks is that they did a lot of stuff with roofs. Congrats, WeatherWolf.
Well, we could probably do it to 1 and see how that looks.
Yeah. Let's figure it out. I don't know what blocks we need though. Let me go see what I got back at base. Hey, you're welcome. Lone Soldier is home now, but need a shower. Be in game soon. Hey, thanks for the lurk, man. Appreciate you. All right, let's see here. I mean, so hold on a second. Cashy, did you say the Artemis 2 was happening tomorrow? Can anybody confirm that? I'm curious. I need roof blocks, so let's think about how does this work. I'm assuming it's some sort of wood. But what about this redwood? Yeah, like blue would be nice. Oh, it's on the 1st of April. Got it. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Can you do... Let me just... Okay, so it does automatically. It automatically makes a hip roof. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Like, on the top. Like, that's on top of the tower. Over there. And, like, on the corners, there's, like, posts or something that hold it. You heard a NASA guy say likely on April 2nd. Well, I heard it was no earlier than April 1st. And that's why I was like, wait, did you say it was tomorrow? Because that was, like, news to me. All right. Let's fix our axe. On my axe. Oh, wait. Nope, I can't. My repair penalty is too large for the axe. Yeah, that's got to go. If that is the case. Is there a... You know, I haven't made a trash can yet. How the hell do you make one? Oh, yeah, isn't it like a shit ton of iron? Well, I didn't mean to make 2. Oh my god! I'll put one over by the by our build. Honestly, I don't know why I just did that, because there's a recycler that I could have used and got some materials back. So dumb. Dude, I totally forgot how to play this game. So crazy. All right. That was so dumb of me. Last Artemis game you played was Artemis Bridge Simulator. Dude, that game is incredible. That game is incredible. You used to play it during one of your deployments. Dude, that would have been so fun with a good group of people. It's basically Star Trek Bridge Commander, but not VR. Super fun. And a game that not a lot of people know about. Here we go. Cobalt hatchet. Yes, please. There it is. Yeah, I like the look of the redwood stuff. It looks nice. So we'll make some more of that. Let's see. scroll down here and we'll get lots ODAT. I'm gonna make one of those for the top hole. You hope that it isn't an April Fool's joke, because a lot of people will be pissed. No, it's not. It's not gonna be an April Fool joke, for real. That's crazy, though. I mean, going back to the moon, it's a pretty big deal, you know? I've been keeping an eye on Starship Simulator. It looks absolutely nuts. Search for it on Steam. You'll be blown away. Starship Simulator. Dude, this is what I wanted from, like... That's what I wanted Star Citizen for, you know? That's why I put the amount of money that I did into Star Citizen back when I had disposable income. That was long before I became a streamer. But it's crazy to me that it's not out yet. I hope that Squadron 42 crushes it. What? Dude? Okay. I just put my cursor in the search bar and it says popular... Okay, hold on. I am literally gonna take a picture of this, dude. Hold on. I haven't typed a single letter, chat, and this is what pops up. Top search. That's so crazy. All right. I'm putting this in the images channel so you can see it, chat. It's just insane. This is insane. Oh, maybe I'm not actually, because Discord is flipping out. Discord is crashing, apparently. Never mind. The computer is having an issue. There we go. So this is what's currently showing up there. Exorcism, but with an S in the front of it. Instead of last confession, the A is replaced with a U. Okay. Yeah, that's the first one. Steamy live streams with my girlfriend. That's the next one. The third one is Goblin Nest. And the fourth one is Life is Strange Reunion. And literally, you can see here, recently viewed, Astroneer, Graveyard Keeper, Bird, and Hatred. Those are the games that I looked at last. And that's what it's giving me for suggestions. It also shows me my top category as driving. I'm like, what? Why would driving be my top category? The only games that I've played, like, in recent memory that were driving games were those two driving games that Taranagosh gave me. You know, where you like one was like really janky and weird, and the other one was a little better than that. The like eternal driving game, basically. What the hell do you call that, chat? What were those games called? Hold on, I'm trying to find them. The Long Drive and Drive Beyond Horizons. Yeah. You want the steamy live streams, don't you? I don't know, dude. This is messed up. Like, I don't own a single H game, chat. I don't. But I don't hide them from my view because, dude, the titles make me laugh. Like, seriously. It's like every time I log on, like, I'll see this as like some degenerate bullshit. I'm like, oh my God, really? Can you please bring down the levels just a little bit? It's that horse racing game. That's right. Yo, what's up, Gregory? Hey, no worries, dude. It's too funny. All right, I'm coming up. I'm coming up. Come in. Yeah, some of them OMG, right? I know, it's just very funny to me. Okay. I've got all of this stuff. Ah! It's fine. Yeah, it's like that game with that German dude with the mustache. Yeah, that one. Where you're doing indecent acts with him. The hell is that, bro? Who makes these games, man? Somebody's like, you know what I'd like to do is I would like to dedicate years of my life to you know, that. Like, what the actual hell? There we go. Why'd that do that? That was weird. There we go.
I think you need an inside.
Do you? Hold on. I guess I'm gonna have to put one there for now, huh? Zin's talking about his H-game collection again. Jeez, Zin, take a break. I know, seriously, the chafing has reached all-time highs. I really need to take a break. The chafening. There is an H game you heard of where the dev earns. No, I know that. I've heard of that dev too. He makes like super high quality H games. And I believe that he was like famous before for like producing videos, you know? And so he already had kind of a pre-existing audience, if that makes sense. So, I mean, good for him. I mean, if you can make that much money doing something that you enjoy, I guess. Strange thing, but, you know, hey, whatever. To each their own. He's not hurting anybody. But seriously, yeah, it's pretty wild, man. The whole situation on Steam is, oof. There's a lot of H games these days.
That just went straight to the bottom.
Heavy sigh. To each their own, but your own is madness. This is madness. How's this look from down there? Yeah, pretty good. Cool.
Looks pretty good. We need a lantern though.
Yeah, we definitely need lighting up here. Big time. Super big time. Yeah. Apula. Hey, maybe... Oh, no. This is good that it goes downward like this. Would this be a good place where we could put the...
Those slitted wall things that I had?
Yeah, hold on a second. Can we put this stairs upside down? Like this? Probably not, huh? Not there. If we did it, we'd have to do it like this, because where is it? Yeah, we'd have to do it like that, which makes it in line with the front tower, which is gonna make this look chunky and weird with no depth. Chunky and weird with no depth.
We'd have to probably bring it down one more, in all honesty.
Yeah, I'm just more concerned about like the protrusion, you know? It's like it's not enough. Because it's like it makes it totally flat across the front, which like it looks lame, you know?
Yeah.
I guess maybe what we could do is, instead of doing like the stairs there, maybe we could just put like a horizontal slab or a vertical slab on top of the side, just to like beef it up a little bit, like along the top of the edge of the rail.
Hold on a hot sec.
Because that stair thing is not doing it for me. If it were back one block, like toward the inside of the, like toward where the gate is, it would look better. But then it doesn't line up with what's underneath it, and there's like a void space that goes inside, and it's weird. Make a V shape with slabs.
Not going to do parapets on it?
Well, I mean, you could do battlements, you know, like. What's up, Haas? How you doing, man? Welcome back. Dude, I don't freaking know. The thing that makes it weird for me is that that's in line with the tower. If the tower came out one more block toward us, Cashy and I, and that was behind it by one block, it would look great. But because it's just flat and straight, it looks wrong. Yeah. Yeah, it's like, this is why I was saying, like, maybe if you put like a slab, like try the horizontal or the vertical slab instead of the full block, because then you can get that on there and it will still have a little depth compared to the tower. The other day, after an update, Everwind decided to start over, and the world seed that was generated had the number 075, so you changed it to 420. When you got into your new world, the area was mostly stone. Not sure if it was a coincidence and that generated like that, or is intentional because of the meme. Either way, it's hilarious. You type in 420 for the seed, and it's like you're a stoner, and so everything is just stone. That's pretty funny if that's the case. Yeah, see, like that, doesn't that look better, Cashy, already? Like, because there's a little depth there. Yeah, that looks... Oh, hold on. Those are sticking out over the edge, aren't they? They sure are. Yep. Is there a way to rotate those so that they go to the outer edge as opposed to being centered inside the block space?
Nope. Certain rails can.
Yeah, which ones? Do you know?
Not normal fences.
Do you have an example? Say again, sorry.
The marble rails?
Marble rails will do that. Hey, good night, Pula. Take it easy. Thanks for hanging out tonight. Hold on a second here. Yeah, I think if you do like a line of that, yeah, Pula's off to bed. That's right. Good night. Good night to you.
Can make stone railings now as well, so be able to do it with stone.
You can do it with stone railings now too?
Yep.
Where do you make railings compared to walls? Hey, you want to show me?
Try the cobblestone.
Stone railing classic?
Oh, a macaw's one.
Say again?
Yep. Yeah, those ones, but you just hit them with the hammer to change the style of them.
Okay. Will that change the placement though?
You can rotate the railings.
Okay, well, let's give this a shot. Does anybody here have a hammer?
Yep.
Oh yeah, railings do go along the edge. So if you do... Hold on, I'm coming up there. I want to see how anemic these look. They may not be the right fit or style. Yeah, they see they don't go to the edge. They're kind of inside still. But if you have a hammer, try hitting it a few times. Let's see what we get. That one's nice. I only had the one. I brought the one up. I just wanted to see. I'm gonna go back down and check it out from down there. Woo! Man, I almost keep dying on that thing. Yeah, it looks like balcony type stuff. Do I have food? Okay, good. Because I don't want to listen to that beeping forever. Well, one thing is for sure, Kay. Where that row of stone brick slabs is, you can finish that all the way to the other tower. That is like a done deal. That is 100% for sure we're going to have that. I would even go so far as to say... Hold on a second. Let's see. Could you also put it in these spaces here? Those 3 extra spaces and the same in the other corner? Actually, I'll leave these up for you so you can destroy them yourself when you put them up. See what I'm saying? Just a little bit there. And do the same on the other side, and it'll kind of make it look like it's getting some support there or something. Dude, have I had slabs the whole time? Holy shit, hold on. Wait.
Oh, okay, now I see it.
But why is it... Why is it vertical, though? Why does the... Why? Why does this game do this shit? Here, I'm gonna take a look. Let's see if it looks okay. I doubt it will. It'd be pretty decent if not for those that weird stare.
I'll be right back.
If I'm right, you can rotate them.
I tried. No dice. So you can rotate, but it doesn't rotate the texture, unfortunately. So that's, I mean, honestly, that doesn't look that bad. I hate it, chat. Okay, what we need is some lanterns that hang from these pillars, like up on the top, that are kind of centered in some sort of, or like there's some sort of design to them here, and basically like this, like one there, one there, one there kind of thing. You know what I'm saying? And that will give some light out here too, and it would look nice, I think. Something like that. Doesn't necessarily have to be exactly that. Keg, how you doing, man? How you doing? Okay. So Outbreak Island has had its 10th update, chat. 10th update for Outbreak Island. You remember that one? I played quite a bit of that. We played all the way through the full game. At least what was available then at the time. Wouldn't it be so cool if you could like deploy an NPC that was like a guard that would like watch the gate? Like just a dude that sits there the whole time? You could interact with them and ask them like, where does K live? Or where does so-and-so live? And they give you like the coordinate on your map. There's so much shit that you can do with this game. It just takes a bit to implement, you know?
I know there are some serious NPC mods out now, but I don't know if they've been updated yet.
Yeah, do they have anything like companions or followers or anything like that?
Yep.
That's cool. Honestly, Kay, it may look better if... man, I don't know. I'm almost thinking like raise the towers up a block, raise the bridge, the edges, like the wall, up a block, and then stick the railing on the top and see what it looks like. It would be really high for anybody walking up there, though. It certainly would be something that you could look out over, which kind of stinks.
The ducks are already having an issue with it.
Frickin' ducks!
Well, at least they're not pigeons.
Especially those voided ones. My God. You got those railings? Whoa! What the frig was that?
How many do you need?
What the fudge? Railings? I don't know, probably like 20. Voided. The worst. Thank you. Oh, actually, I didn't get them.
There.
Thank you. Got it. Got it. Got it. Got it. Hey, it's Lone. You look human again? Congratulations. Thought you were gremlin coded. Oh, this sucks, bro. Okay, hold on. So the way this works is out on this side, it's going to be out against the outer edge. And then over here on this side, it will be against the inner edge. And that is just janky as all hell and will look like ass. Nah, dislike that, bro. No, no. It's a no-go. On the railings, it's a no-go. HOA violation, the worst type. Literally, I see that and I say, "Stop right there, criminal scum!" Welcome back, WeatherWolf. You got covered in grease and dust again? Dude, I told you to stay away from House's mom's place. You just watched the intro video on Steam for Space Warlord Baby Trading Simulator? So hold on a second. Are you a space warlord that is trading babies? Or are you trading space warlord babies? This is very confusing. You made it to Act 3 boss this time. You're making progress. Hey, that's all that matters, right? One step at a time. Getting better every day. We need lanterns up in this joint. It's on your wish list now. It looks funny. You know, there's a really good game that's coming out, or good looking game about selling cars. Hold on a second. Hold on, I'm gonna find this. It's not out yet. Dude, where is this shit? Man, it makes me sad. I see so many good games and I like just zip past them, like I'll say on Twitter or something, and I just don't get a chance to add them to my lists. You know? Dude, here's an... You better watch out, Voided. Voided Pigeon, you better watch out. They're coming for your bag, dude. You better watch out. I can't remember what the hell the name of this game is. Bro. Oh, this is the one. Actually, hold on. I found it, I think. I think I found it. Yes, right here, dude. This is the one. Oh, thank goodness I could find it. There you go. Totally legit Wheeler seller. Look at this game, chat. This game is crazy. Yeah, you have to go watch that. It's so incredible.
There's your lanterns.
Thank you. Let's see here. Oh, 20 roofed iron lanterns. Thank you. Let's see. So let's do it like 2 blocks above. That's 3 blocks above, actually. Is that right? Okay, cool. That looks okay.
Yeah, that's good.
You've been playing D3 all day. You've been careful, and there is not much pain. Good. I'm glad to hear that. Void is like, somehow I'm not worried. Yeah, dude, I wouldn't be worried either. But that's a cool concept, though, right? Honestly, gamifying stuff is a great way for people to learn. You know. Go. And there it is. Cool. Looks like they forgot to weld the frame on that custom car. Yeah, exactly. Where they like take the back end of one car, the front end of another, and they literally like just like weld them together at the seam. Like, there you go. Totally legit wheeler dealer. Or wheeler... Wait, what do they call it? Wheeler seller. It used to be totally legit wheeler dealer, but they had to change the name to wheeler seller. That's lame. Because the word dealer gets them, like, sends them down on the SEO. It's like so stupid. We live in a stupid world, chat. Using a shovel to apply Bondo. That's right. Can never have too much. All right, that looks pretty decent. Now that, yeah. Yeah, looks pretty good. The only thing that I'm wondering is, should we try to fill the void space underneath the hip roof? You love when the cat came out of the hood. Dude, exactly. There's so much. Honestly, that game looks like it's going to be really fun and very silly. And that would be a great game for like, like a very basic level of integration, you know, like break the car apart, make the cat come out of the, you know, the hood, give you money, take money, those kinds of actions. Real basic integration would be good for that. We'll leave that. And it's because it's limited in terms of its longevity of how fun it will be and for how long it will be fun. We'll leave something like that to crowd control. We'll leave that one to them. Dude, that is that looks pretty damn good. That looks pretty damn good. I have a question.
We need the other roof.
Yeah, we do need the other roof. I almost wonder, should I layer up the columns on the top to give it even more depth on there? It might look good. I might try it and see what it looks like. We'll see in a second here. Let me get the roof on though first. You put it on your wish list. Yeah, I mean, that game looks great, right? I think that game will be fun. Ah, crap. I only have 19 roofs. I'm definitely going to need more than that. BRB. Okay, but have you considered cats? Apparently, at least 250,000 have as well. Wow, it has 250,000 wish lists, that game. That's pretty funny. See, I think it goes to show that, like, if you make a game that is, like, really just funny and silly and looks fun, that's really all you need. Like, if you have a funny concept that is, it looks like it's fun to play, people are in. That's all you need. Right? That and a giant stroke of luck so that people find your game. But, yeah, pretty cool. Yeah, I need redwood. Where the redwood at? Oh, right there? Yeah, there we go. Boom. And boom. Heck yeah. All right, let's go get this done, shall we? What a crazy game. We can all be the 0.1%. That's right. That's going to be the name of my game, Voided Pigeon.
Go away, you silly Englishman. I fuck in your general direction.
Math checks out. Uh-huh. The hell? It's not even attached to anything. Good God, man. Guys, you're making me nervous. I can't do this while everybody's watching. I'm roof shy. You know this.
Faster card. Let's go faster.
Pressure to perform is just too high. The card does not disappoint. The card, huh? Is that like the Bove? The Bove does disappoint, though, just so you know, Voided Pigeon. He does. All right, let's see here. Dude, last I heard, that guy got kicked out of college. This is the last I heard about him. Well, that tells you how much I keep up to date. All right, I need one flat roof, and guess who doesn't have it and didn't bring it? That would be this guy. That's also the last that you've heard too. It's pretty funny, actually. Have you heard from the dude that ran the video store? I'm saying it that way because I'm not gonna name drop. But have you kept in touch with him at all? Yeah. Honestly, I always wanted to be on a friendly... I wanted to be on friendlier terms with him. He was always a really nice dude. I just never got around to making that effort, you know? Too busy. Too busy living life. But he was always a really nice dude. Yeah. Like, genuinely a good dude. I have some, I can tell you some interesting things. Let's see. Beep, beep. Thank you. Sorry. All right, it's done. Here, I'm falling off in solidarity. You mentioned the video store. Retro Rewind looks fun. Yeah, that does look fun. That does look fun. I worked there. It was 100% like that movie. It was. Dude, I was telling them. Yeah, that's fine. That works just fine. The movie was a documentary of that store. It even added the back room section. That's right. Adults only can go back there. Them's the rules. Did they have like a gaudy beaded curtain that separates it from the rest of the store? Or some sort of felt curtain? Dude, I don't remember. Voided, I don't think the video store had those types of movies. Did they? I don't think they did. I'm pretty sure. You brought a full couch in there, DDR pads, and held parties. All I remember is that I worked a lot of mornings, and I would bring in my PlayStation that had a little LCD screen, and I'd just play games.
He died.
Hey, good night, WeatherWolf. Yes, don't grief, please. All right. This is looking pretty good, but I don't really like the way the battlements look. Looks weird AF from up here. Down there. Does it look okay? Actually, that would look okay if there was a stair there instead of a slab. Card servers are pay to grief. Not pay to win, pay to grief. It's pretty accurate. This whole stream is pay to grief. The whole stream. You had a place called J&J Video. Their back room was larger than their floor space for normal movies. Basically, they didn't know what they wanted to be. They're like, you know what? We got a whole bunch of these exquisite films. We won't call them movies. There's no plot, okay? There's no plot.
How I met my missus.
Really? For reals?
For real.
Shoot. Dude. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Yeah, right there. That's what I want. Right there. That's the one. Yeah. Someone stole those. They were very popular. Unrelated, you have the entire series. And the limited edition. You're going to try to keep them unopened, but you failed. You know, for the value, to keep the value up.
That does look better. It does give it a bit more depth.
If only they were angled.
Now we should do the same thing to the actual outside of the tower. Like with the stairs. There's 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, hold on. Oh my God! Yeah?
Yeah.
Ah, shit. Hold on. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hold up a second. This is jank. This is jank ass. This is all wrong. There's a spacing issue here. I never even noticed it until now. Hold on.
Yeah, the outside doesn't have the half blocks on it, but the inside does.
Yeah, that's definitely a difference. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, that's not been done yet. But this was like, this was wrong inside here. I should have realized it when we put in the rails and they were wrong. That's it. Redo the whole thing. You tease, but I will do it. Okay? Right now.
Nice shot.
Right? Here, let me pop down. You just searched Google for funny and silly games on Steam. I love you, Colonel Sanders, the dating sim. Ah, yes. Very popular. Very popular dating sim. Oh, crap. Wrong side. Wrong placement. Put your crossbows away.
I don't use a crossbow.
Okay, is that right? I think that's right. I could be wrong though. Okay, let's see. Perfect. Okay, and then the big blocks on the top. And then we're good. I think that will be that, right? Okay. I realize that there's a problem. Oh my God. Damn, man. How's that look from down there, guys? Ah! I just want to find out.
I was just about to say fine.
There's something weird in the middle there. What's that about?
How did you do that?
There we go. There's a cheap one you can gift your friends on Steam called D's Nuts. It works well if they're streaming and the notification pops up. Oh my God. The nights are so dark in this game. Like there's light right below that and you can hardly see like at the edge of that tower. It looks pretty decent though. I got to do the other side now though. It's an even amount, so if we did every other one, it would be off on one side. It would be weird. I think it might be cool to have like a post up here with a lantern on it. Does anybody have some sort of like wooden post type thing that we can put on either side of the stairs and then put the lantern on the top of it to give some light up here? No? Yes, no, maybe so?
Sorry, not me.
All right. Volcanic rock beam. All right, let me try that. All right, man. Let's see. What looks better, chat? Like that? Or does this volcanic beam look better? Okay, what do you think? Number 1 for the left. Number 2 for the right. Put a 1 in the chat if you like the left one. Put a 2 in the chat if you like the right one. One, 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 one. You like the contrast. Okay, cool. There you go. Yeah, man. It looks pretty decent, right? Okay, so I did a little bit here on this tower, but there's more to be done. There's more to be done. What's up, Akarane? How are you? Good to see you. Man, I'm doing great. How are you? How's work going and stuff? Life is good, I hope? That better? I don't know. I need to see it. Tired, had a long day at work. You got a free dinner out of it? Nice. Free dinner for the win. Yeah, I don't know if I like all that build up on the tower there. It's kind of weird. What do you think? Yeah, it looks like shit. I don't like it. Terrible! Yeah, it's not any better. If you guys are talking, you're muted or something. Your mics are muted or something. I can't hear you. Like, I see you talking, Cashy, but you can't be heard.
I'm just looking. One block has me perplexed.
What's that?
The step block on the corner.
The step block on the corner. Oh, yeah, I see that. Oh, wait. Yeah, it's because it matches down here. That's all.
That's weird. I can see your helmet through. If I get close enough, I can see through the cow head.
I think it will make more sense once there's a wall there, Cashy. You know, I'm not too worried about that one yet. But I see what you're talking about. On the outer edge, underneath the tower rings. There's just like a random block of stairs kind of hanging down from the bottom edge. But that'll attach to a wall. So if I think that's basically it, right? Let's just make sure everything's uniform on both sides. Are we happy with this? You're appalled by the lack of realism. You would need at least 10 more blocks of rampart to give enough room for the portcullis to raise. Shh. It's rolling, okay? We made it out of, it's like a garage door, okay? We're smart and stuff. It's just that once we put it down, we then have to brace it with large, long pieces of wood and metal. You know? It's like making our job doubly hard. Yeah, I think it looks pretty decent. Do we like the yellow light? Would we rather have a different color in there? That yellow light is very orange. I mean, that's yellow. So they say. But if my eyes don't deceive me, that is definitely, most definitely orange. That is not yellow. More gold than yellow. Do coffee kits work in Hytale or only Minecraft? Only Minecraft right now, but I would like to expand it to Hytale. Very much so. Very, very much so. What do you think? Is it good? Are we done? Is this it? Is this the look?
E.
Yep. Just now got to decide on what the walls look like.
Yeah. Probably what the top of the gate looks like, I assume. Gonna look like a lot of that. I think the footing for the walls is gonna be 5 by 5, right? So, oop. So we know, for example, it's gonna sit on top of this. There won't be any blocks in this space here. That are going upward. So I don't know. Let's see. I think we actually have to get rid of this. Like this little section here. Yeah, hashtag soon for those, Akarane. I think the next time we come back and play this, because it probably won't be for a while again after tonight. But the next time we come back and play more Hytale, we'll do... I'll try to have those ready to go. Alright, I'm probably going to fall to my death here. Let me eat some meat first. Last meal. Excuse me.
Hi.
All right. Cool. I am out. Out of blocks. But yeah, that's basically it. I mean, you guys have got it. And then probably every so often, we might want to put down like one of these footing type things with the little column things. Like, let's say one time between here and the corner. So that would put it like halfway through the plot that is in the bottom right-hand corner, but one up from that, one north of that, it's all brown. Like, it would be right in the vertical center of that plot. That's where we would put the first of those 3 columns, the tallest of the 3. Yeah, we can go set that up. So right in between those 2 lanterns there alone. So I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh no. Oh no. All right. Well, we might have to make a new design, but similar, because it's not an odd number. So in that case, we probably need to do like 2 tall ones, then 2 short ones.
Or alter the width.
So like in those negative spaces there that I just created, those will be the columns.
Yeah, that works.
Ooh. But actually, my bad. This should be out one more, like towards the edge. God, I need to repair this. There we go. There we go. That's much better. But we can probably even spread it out. Yeah. Did you want to do towers at the ends of the roads? Probably. Probably. I mean, that makes sense. Like a big corner tower. And that will be like a different thing altogether, too. Okay. I need more columns. Yeah, like, I think that looks pretty decent. That'd be pretty good. Hey, by the way, thanks so much for checking out the shorts recently, guys. Been doing pretty good on that front. Been pretty awesome. Okay. People seem to like my my Blood Moons short. Like, compared to what I've been getting for views normally, that was like a big spike. It's funny. Oh, man. All right. Let's see. Yes, columns. That's what I wanted. There we go. Drama sells. It sure does, man. It sure does. Always has, always will. People are just They want to know the tea, okay? That's all there is to it. Okay. What's this?
Power.
Huh?
I said tower at the end of the roads.
Oh, I thought you meant like the corner. Yeah, I was talking about the corner.
Ah.
No, we'll only have to do like 4 of these. We don't have to do one every intersection. That would be crazy. What's new in the latest Hytale update? 500 blocks. Voice activated. A heck of a run.
Yeah, to get up inside the wall.
Not necessarily. Okay. There will be ways to get in. We got to figure that now. That there might be something there to get you in there. You know what I mean? Like just a way up staircase or something. But we don't have to do like a full-blown tower. There's now voice chat, proximity voice chat. You can do voice activated or you can do push to talk. I always prefer push to talk because I don't like listening to dogs barking, babies crying, people talking in the background, and people's TVs.
I really love the secret doors mod that they've got.
Could put the columns and then like a doorway in between them too.
Yeah, I'm not too worried about that. Let's just block it out for now. You know what I mean? Like, let's block out the wall and any doodads, holes, and all that stuff we can do after the fact. That's not a big deal. We need a lot more of this, whatever this is, though. This, what is this? Stone brick smooth. All right, I'm going to go see if I have more stone. Apparently, there are 2 people playing Blood Moons. Do you think I should do a follow-up? Do a follow-up and say, breaking news, Blood Moons has increased its player count by 100%. There are now 2 people playing the game. Reports say they are actually in 2 separate games. They're not even playing together. But there is still hope. They may find one another. Matchmaking is currently broken. Rough, dude. Those are bears. Speaking of rough. Eh? Whoa. Oh! Bear! Where am I? Oh my god. 2 people sitting in the queue waiting for the other 3 they need for the match. Dude, that's so brutal. That's just so bad, man. Like, literally, if I made, like, a stream game, I would have more players than that. Like, in the stream. What am I looking for here, chat? Stone, right? Stone stuffs. That's basalt. Or let's see here. We need other stuff. Not that. Nope. Ah, there we go. Cobblestone. Aha! Aha! I can make so many of those blocks. Okay, so we need, yeah, stone, brick, smooth. Okay, I'm gonna get to work on that. Don't think about it like 2 players. Think about it like doubling your player count overnight. Exactly, that's what I was saying. Oh, yeah, sure. So Astro just handed me brand new Dr. Pepper and cream soda. Well, I'm opening it. It's not like it's a new flavor. It's... Nah. Regular Dr. Pepper is better than that, I think. It is it's very cream soda-y, though. You think it's better than the original, or almost better than the original? It's good, and it's very cream soda-y, but I'd rather just have the original. If you ever get the chance, check out the Secret Door mod. It's one of the neatest mods you've come across. What does that do, Kashi?
This is a rock.
Exactly. What you do is raise your arm like so, then boom, you throw it.
What is a hidden door? I'm so confused. Just like a wall that acts like a door? Is that what we're talking about here? They need to bring the coconut one back to your area. How dare they? How dare they take that away? Astro says that one was good. Honestly, I just need code red. I don't need anything else. Just code red. The door slides into a wall. Okay, that's kind of cool. Secret door mod, huh? Like a pocket door? That's pretty cool. So what do you guys think of that new EverQuest? EverQuest Legacy. What do you think? Worth a look? Now I understand why they sued the Hero's Journey people. Because they were gonna do it all along, man. Yeah, have you not seen Waffle Stomp? It's called EverQuest Legacy. So it's like an HD version of all the old EverQuest graphics, but it allows you to combine the skills of 3 separate classes, like the full class. So they said it was like something like 500 different combinations. Jesus, I can't be shown this, LOL. My life will be over if you tell me about this, Cardinal. Why? I'm single-handedly responsible for you shirking all of your responsibilities and going into mad debt. Out on the curbside in the median of the road with a cardboard sign that says "Will work for Platt." Okay. What's up, Surya? Welcome back. Joke's on you. I'm in a hole already. All right, let's go. Mm-hmm. A few hours later. Yeah, I don't have enough. Dude, Champions of Norath I barely played, but it was super cool. Champions of Norath. PS2. You ever play FF11, Waffle? Yo! Hey, thanks for the heals. I don't think that's healing me, actually. I don't think that healed me. Yeah, yeah, it's not like you can see it on the icon, like the bar never goes back to full. It keeps going back to like 3/4 full. It only gave me the initial tick when you dropped it. It only gave the initial tick when you dropped it, and then it didn't heal anymore. Like the regen over time didn't work. It's broken. That's not so good. Healed you for 2 HP, and that's it with my totem. Yeah, it's so the same, right? Like basically just the initial drop, and then that's it. You did play FF a little bit, but you didn't really have a lot of friends that did, so you didn't get very far. It was an interesting game, though. Dude, that game is incredible. I really wish that they would just, you know, release the game again as is with just HD graphics. That's it. That's it. FF11 HD remake. And it would literally just print fucking money. I guess right now, the way things are... Hey, thank you for the blocks. Thanks for the blocks. The way things are right now, I guess that Square Enix... They, first of all, Square Enix was the most financially successful publisher of 2025. So congratulations to them on being an awesome publisher and getting some good games out there that people are actually playing. The other thing is, I guess Final Fantasy XI is getting more subs now than FF14 is. That's what I heard. It's been incredibly successful recently. Like, people are, like, their interest is surging in the game. Which is crazy. It's really crazy to me. Oops. Yeah, I don't know. So the way that I see it is if people keep subbing and like the numbers keep going up, Square Enix is going to have to do something with that. They're not going to look at that and go, yeah, let's just let that stay as is. You know, like they would be, I think they'd have to take it out of retirement or update it or do something to make more content for it. And the reason why it's so popular is because the juice is worth the squeeze. You know, it's super, super hard. It's a super hard MMO. Like, it's EQ level of hard. Maybe even harder. Like, because in EQ, you don't level down, right? You can go to, like, no XP in the level, but you don't level down in EQ. In Final Fantasy XI, you can level down. So if you just leveled up and then you die, you go back to your old level. It's pretty rough. You wonder how they'll play that. FF14 is the sequel to 11, isn't it? It is not. It's not a direct sequel. So, our local Final Fantasy historians, Iraq ATK and Chaotic Shredder, can tell you a lot more about that stuff, especially when it comes to FF14. But my loose understanding is that basically there are like separate realms, and each realm, or what they call it, like a umbral age or whatever of the realm represents, like, this is how there are different manifestations of Final Fantasies. So like in the same game world, like Ivalice specifically. So like Final Fantasy 12 is an Ivalice game. Final Fantasy Tactics is an Ivalice game. You know, Ivalice is in a lot of these. So it's like, how is that possible? And so that's how they... It's like multiverse, basically. It's like... Again, I'm doing a very bad job of explaining this. Because I'm not 100% up on all the lore and everything. But that's essentially it. Yeah. So, the idea, I think, is... It wouldn't matter, like, if FF14 does its thing, you know? Multiple timelines. Yeah, it's like, it's like what happens in one really wouldn't have a main impact on the other, really. It wouldn't really matter too much, I don't think. Go. But yeah, the thing that was great about that game was just the multiplayer aspect of it was so good. Partying was so fun. It was very social. Like a lot of chatting and just having fun. There was a decent amount of downtime so that you could enjoy the game too. Like enjoy the presence of other players. You know, there were meaningful bonuses for doing things well and doing them kind of quickly. Like the mechanic that I always go back to is the XP bonus. So basically, anytime that you kill a monster that is equal level or higher than you, which is really hard in that game. It's like really, really hard. Like think at endgame EQ, like when you take on an equal level mob, it's pretty rough, right? Like an equal con. So imagine that, but anytime that you kill an equal con or higher, it would start a timer. And you got like so much time to kill another equal con or higher monster. And if you do, then you get a little bit of extra XP. And if you can keep this XP chain going, like keep killing them within the time allowed, which would get smaller and smaller until it reached the minimum that it could reach, you would get like the maximum XP bonus. So not only was it imperative to like kill things, but you'd want to kill things relatively quickly and be efficient. So it was a good thing about the game, and it was also a bad thing because it made people like totally reject classes that were not like meta. And that kind of sucked. That part sucked. But I was never like that. I'd play with anybody as long as they knew what they were doing, you know? It was super fun. There we go. Shit, did I just turn those into stairs? I did, mother fricker. Yeah, problem for most MMOs is min-maxing stuff like that. Like, I get it, but also it sucked if you wanted to play any class combo that wasn't the best. Yeah, I hated playing with people like that. Like, I don't want to play with the best. I want to play with people that I have a good time with. And yes, you do need to succeed a lot. I mean, you don't always need to succeed to have a good time. Because honestly, I feel like all of us have some very keen memories of like when the shit hit the fan and we had a really horrible time, but we still ended up somehow having a good time. Like, even though we did poorly in the game. You know what I mean? So I don't think it's a prerequisite to like win to have fun, like through the process. Obviously, it's preferable. It's preferable. So, because I always viewed it as having a good time together with my friends, you know? It's like, oh, well, we sucked it up today. Maybe we can do it next time, you know? Yo, James Games with the 10 bomb. Dude, thank you, buddy. Yo, what's up, man? Welcome on in. Howdy, howdy. You made a Lalafell tank to bug your friends. Hell yeah. That's great. James Games, thank you for gifting subs to Constantine. Garlic Bread the God. Garlic Bread. Garlic Bread. Mojave. Gan the Gray. Nice. Ton 2113. Also nice. Enrique Basler. Thank you. That's awesome. They're going to love that. That's good for their giveaway chances. Keo 50, Mr. Big B 1987, Lady Vex, and Rune 123. That's because Lalafell are the best. You know, when I played Final Fantasy XI, I played the Lalafell equivalent, which was known as Taru Taru. And I had, he was a black mage. He was a little black mage, and he had little acorn hair, like it came to a perfect point, and it was brown. And I made him wear all brown clothing, and his name was Punt. He looked like a little football. Because their body shape, too. He looked like a little football. And I multi-boxed in that game. So, like, my main character was actually, like, Bard White Mage. So, I'd have Punt chasing her everywhere. And she was, like, she was a cat woman. Cat lady. Cat girl. Today you turned 52. James Games. Bro, happy birthday. Wait. So just to be clear, whoa. What the hell is this? Oh my God. Wow. Yo, happy birthday. How come you come in here on your birthday and give me a gift? What is that? That's crazy. Yo, seriously, James Games, thank you for the 11 gifted subs. 11 gifted subs. That's crazy. Thank you very much. That's crazy. Guys. Okay, I'm not drumming right now for extra stuff here, extra support. But that's a very good hype train just waiting to be kicked off. Just putting it out there. And that's big board entries for whoever that is, you know? Just saying, okay? Happy birthday to James Games. Absolutely. James Games, happy birthday, buddy. I hope that you have a good one. Happy 52nd. Hope you're spending it with friends and family and people close to you. It's very funny. Sean here is also the 27th, man. Sean here is also the 27th. Yo. Waffle Stomp with a 10 bomb now. What the heck? Waffle Stomp, Veer, gifting to Veer, Medbed, Lynn Lago, Aries Gaming ESP, Dragon Elements. Waffle Stomp gifted to Waffle _____. Waffle Conspiracy. The Cheesy Potato, Frank Martin Jr., Your Muffin's Burnin', and Slulu. Then Surya gifting a 5 bomb to Chris Mac Games, Dine322, Sailor Moon Cuddles, Kawaii MJ Schleim, and Wheezy. Dude, what is that name? Kawaii MJ Schleim. Wolf Mom Connie is my mom. I've been gifting her subs to my usual haunts. Oh, that's so nice. That's so nice. Oh my goodness. Well, thank you, James Games. I really appreciate that. Look at that. We've got a level 5 completed. That means the top sub gifters, the top sub gifter and the top bit gifter during this hype train are going to get 5 entries each on the big board giveaway board. Crazy. Thank you very much. So are you also March 27th, James? Like, it's not the 28th, it's the 27th? Because that's crazy. You and Sean both on the same day. That's pretty nuts. Very, very cool.
No pain, no gain. Welcome to the hype train.
You were saying, Cashy? There's just a delay, bud. It's just because things go in order. The squirrel never fails.
Lovecraft is firing a 10-second ping pong ball volley. Fire. Fire.
No!
Fire.
Is it safe? Is it secret? Is it safe? On the 27th. That's crazy. Well, happiest of birthdays to you both. Thank you. Thank you, man. I appreciate you. That's some craziness. Wow, 100K biddy badge from Gregory. That's crazy, man. 100K biddy badge. Thank you very much for your support, Gregory. Put some freaking hype in the chat for all this love. That's crazy. That's crazy. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Surya with the resub now. 13 months on a 13-month streak. Perfect timing for that to pop up. Wow. That is wild. And with that, you were 11% away from completing level 6. That's crazy. You guys are nuts. I wish I had hype train bosses active for this one. Let's see. I need to get more cobble. I'll be right back. I'll bring some cobble back. A whole bunch. So tomorrow, chat, what shall we start with? I don't want to start with Minecraft necessarily. Should I play something different for a few hours tomorrow before we start Minecraft? I can always fire up the Minecraft server so you guys can play. But maybe I should play something a little different? I don't know. You tell me. You have a cool cape, Surya. Cool cape. Cobble for the cobbler. Cobble, cobble. It's like that Hamburglar guy. Hold on. I got some here. Rim the world. Yeah, you've played a lot of that. Let's see here. How's that been going for you, by the way? Have you finished any playthroughs? Dude, I'm just grabbing as much of this cobble as I can. I have so much. All right, I am full up on cobble. Let's go. Woo! So many cobbles. They look like fairy wings to you. All right, you got 10 seconds. 11% to go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Thank you, chat. Thank you very much for an awesome hype train. All right, who are our hype train conductors? Who we got? Who we got? Oh, Surya dropped a 10 bomb right at the end, like 1 second after. Oh no. Oh no. Surya, thank you very much for Father Dante. Gifted subs for Father Dante, Zinnia Thorned, Blurg Mom, Flora's Lava, Exile FL, Catty Cat, Ravgal, Idiot's Rule, Yoshi, Labyrinth, DM Blue Joy. Did it keep it going or did it complete? It completed, didn't it? Boo. I'm sorry, Surya. I'm sorry. That's very awesome of you, though. Thank you so much for the 10 bomb. You have all the hype train emotes. Sad, but yay. Let's see. So, who were our hype train conductors, chat? From the hype train. Waffle Stomp. And Gregory? Yeah, Gregory. Yeah, Gregory and Waffle Stomp, right? No, Gregory. I'm sorry, not Waffle Stomp. It was Gregory and wait, hold on. No, it was James Games. Gregory and James Games. My bad. Hold on a second. Let me put these out there. All right. That was level 5 completed, level 6 that we were working on. Okay, so 5 entries for both of y'all. Okay, hold on one second. So let's see here. That is 395, 6, 7, 8, 9. So 395 to 399, and that is for James Games. Hype Train level 5. And then 400 through 404. That's 400, 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 5 entries. For Gregory Lovecraft. Right? Yo, thank you very much, guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I gotta update the prize calc. It's a little outdated at this point. Expect that to shoot up quite a bit when I do the next calc, chat. Thank you very much for your support, guys. And happy birthday to you, James Games. I hope you have a good one, man. For real. Put some hype in the chat for James Games and for Sean Roxas. Happy birthday. Okay, you want cobble? I got cobble. I got you cobble right here. What kind of cobble do you want? Do you want smooth bricks or do you want stone bricks? I'm doing smooth and then stone bricks. There we go. All right, who needs some stone? I'm putting it in here. Some in there. Look at this. It's just coming to life, man. It's coming together real fast. Thank you very much, guys. Very epic. All right. Wow, that filled in fast. Okay. That farm looks nice. Damn. Yeah, that farm looks really nice. Cool. All right, here we go. All right, we're getting there. A few hours later. Gotta think, we gotta go around the whole of the base like 5 to 7 times more, probably more than that actually, probably more like 9. All the way around it, you know? It's a lot. Oh, hi. What you doing? A good job. That's what you're doing. Keep it up, buddy. Like, okay, card. Please lay off the crack, card. All right, we got one more gift card to give away tonight, chat. Around 11:50, that's when we're going to start that giveaway. So we can be done when we go to exit this evening. Tomorrow, I'll be back at 3 p.m. for an extended stream for Saturday and Sunday, of course, as always. Minecraft server will be available tomorrow starting at the beginning of the stream. So if you want to come play Minecraft, you're welcome to do that. I may or may not join you at the start of the stream. I don't know. I want to see what's out there, if there's anything that piques my interest or something that I'd like to revisit. One thing that I was thinking about doing was trying that, trying like Timberborn again. Which is, it's not a game about Christian beavers. It's just Timberborn. It's not Timberborn again. Okay? Just regular beavers. All right? And I want and I want to see how much progress they've made with the game, because it's now 1.0. What other games are like worth a revisit now that have made significant progress since we last played them? Has anybody seen anything that made really good progress recently? Valheim, maybe? Frozen North isn't out yet, as far as I'm aware. But when that comes out, I do want to revisit that. I've kept the Valheim server for that purpose. I know people probably don't believe me because of how much shit I talk about Valheim. But yeah, you need to head out, get some sleep before hitting the road in the morning. Hey, happy birthday, happy 52nd. I hope you have a good one, man. Enjoy, drive safe, and have fun. Sleep well, buddy. Thanks so much again. I appreciate you. Have a good one, dude. Heckin' yes. Okay. How cool. Hey, man, truly, have a good one, man, and thank you again. I appreciate you. So, when James came in here and blew the chat up with all those freaking awesome subs and all that love, we were talking about Final Fantasy XI. I would love to get a group of people together and have like a static for that. But God, man, it's a lot of time. It's a lot of time and I just don't have any time. But it could be a really fun, thing. I think that if I were ever going to do something like that, if I were going to do that, I would have to make like a long form YouTube video out of it, I think. I'd have to justify that amount of time. You know, spent, because it's a lot. I know they've made it a lot easier to level and everything now. And apparently you can even, they have a trust system where you can essentially hire NPCs to join your party that are very, very good and very reliable. So they're well programmed, I guess. So there's that too. So that way, if you were to ever try to play it on your own, chat, you don't need to have a bunch of friends with you anymore. Because the trust system can essentially act as your party. Which is convenient. Well, looks like I'm going backwards now. So yeah, I was reading the other day about the Frozen North for Valheim. They said there's gonna be like a bunch of berry recipes. They said that you're gonna have to shovel your base before you build it, Gregory. You're gonna have to shovel snow. Can you imagine like building your base and you have to shovel snow, and then it's like by the time you go to expand your base, you have to shovel more? Not sure about that part. It's gonna be annoying, I can tell. It's gonna be very annoying. And trying to move around in the snow, the deep snow, is gonna suck, I can tell you. They're probably gonna have that terrain deformation shit, and you'll be up to like your knees, move slow as hell, and it'll just make combat a nightmare. Cause why not? It's Valheim. It's not painfully fun, it's just painful, okay? I swear that's like their design philosophy. How can we make this as painful as possible for the player? Got a bunch of Jonathan Cokes over there running that joint. Speaking of, I think Jonathan Coke is at Mopar right now. So hopefully he's over there crushing it and winning a whole bunch of awards and stuff. That'd be pretty cool. With his crazy car. Yeah, that looks so good. Let's go. Oh, man, it looks good. Heckin' nice. You were hoping JC would be here. You have over 400 red mushroom blocks for the Coke can house. Oh, no. Oh, that stinks. Like, I have all this special stuff for you, buddy, and you're not even here. There we go. Nice. A Coke can house in Minecraft. I haven't heard of that one yet. Yeah, so you can see it over here. It's actually like a 6-pack of Coke. You see the shape right here? It's made out of mushroom blocks. Here, I'll drop into creative and go show you real quick. Check this out, King. So Jonathan Coke, that's his username. Okay. There it is, JC. And these are like Coke cans. But he ran out of blocks. He needed more mushroom blocks in order to finish it. But you can see it looks like a 6-pack of Coke. From top down. Pretty funny. Yeah, our town is actually pretty epic, I think. This actually is incredible. I don't who built this? This like guard tower is really freaking cool. Yeah, that looks really great. It's a good idea. It is, yeah. Yeah, we got our crazy cathedral in here. This is like the big thing that I built. My windows got destroyed with this patch update. So that's why all the windows are empty. I might make a stained glass mod. It's right. It's the local worship center for Gabe Newell. As a matter of fact, what I wanted to do is I wanted to take these glass blocks and I wanted to destroy them and put in like a mural of Lord Gaben, like the Sacred Heart Lord Gaben. I think it'd be really good. I'd have to like do some Photoshop, like fade it out around the edges, make it look like it's like a piece of artwork that's in there, like in a circle. Be really great. Yeah, this is what we built tonight. We've been working on this one. This is it's a gatehouse. We actually need to put one of these at each of the cardinal directions. No pun intended. Like right in the middle here, right in the middle down here, in the middle up here. It'd be pretty good. We need a master artist that can use Minecraft blocks and make a giant mural of Gabe in Minecraft. That'd be great. That would be really great. Again, only 16... Well, I won't say only 16 colors. I mean, in terms of wool, only 16 colors. But certainly you can use a lot more blocks than just wool to do pixel art in Minecraft. I think that's slower than going this way. I think if you go sideways, it's faster. You've seen lifelike pictures be made. It's crazy using pretty much every block in the game. Yeah, I know. It's nuts, right? Yeah, one of the cool things about this game, because this is Hytale. Hytale, it actually has the ability, if you go in here, creative tools, you can actually go in and do, where is it? Right here, import OBJ. You literally can import a 3D model and choose a material, and it will build that 3D model out of that material in a voxel form in the game. Like I did it with a OBJ of Tails, like from Sonic, just to show chat how it worked. Super cool, man. Yo, Shredder, what's up, man? So, hey, you're the resident... You're one of two resident Final Fantasy 14 lore masters here, right? So, I want to ask you... we had a question in chat earlier from Waffle Stomp, because we were talking about the popularity of Final Fantasy 11 versus Final Fantasy 14. And how 11 is now starting to take off a little bit. And I was saying that if we need to, or if there needs to be additional content made for 11, you know, at this rate, because the subs keep going up for 11. And he asked, well, isn't that impossible because isn't like 14 a sequel to 11? And I said, well, not really, because... And then I gave, like, my horseshit answer, which is not very well researched or very well backed by fact. So you want to help me fill in the blanks here for poor Waffle Stomp? Why would it not be a problem if Final Fantasy XI adds some content? I talked about, like, the multiverse type thing going on there. This is your moment to shine, lore master. I said Shredder or ATK would be the ones that could answer this easily. Let's see. I need more of those blocks too. Go. Yeah, I think that's a lot faster than walking backwards. Nice. Sorry, Gregory. I bumped into your back and you bumped into mine. Hey, I'm working here. I'm working here. I hit back. I hit back. Rapid attacks. All right, I can tell that Shredder is formulating his answer. Did the makers of Minecraft make this game? They did not. But have you ever heard of Hypixel? It's the most popular Minecraft server. Hypixel. The people who made Hypixel, they made this game. Because there were a lot of things that they liked about Minecraft, but a lot of things that they didn't like about Minecraft. So they wanted to make something that was similar but different. And they have. They've done a good job of it. The combat in this game is really good compared to Minecraft, for sure. That's like one of the main draws. The makers of the Minecraft that people actually play, yes. Hey, excuse me. Excuse me. I'm playing this game. I'm a person. I am a people. Last I checked, I am absolutely a people. Right, Minecraft 2.0 beta. It's basically modded Minecraft. I mean, I hate to reduce it to that, but it kind of is. But give it a year or two. Let it cook a little bit more. These developers are going ham. From my understanding, they've got like 50 people, 50 to 70 people now on staff. Yeah, it's like Minecraft on steroids. Yeah. Especially the modding piece of it. And I know because I built all of this stuff inside
Seraphim, Cardinals in, spawned a skeleton.
Like the modding
on Cardinals
stuff.
in for 100 card cash.
Like I built all that stuff in like a big boy mod. You know what I mean? So I know how the modding stuff works, and it's really good. All right, so here's Shredder's answer. Okay, here we go. Within the lore of Final Fantasy XIV, all other Final Fantasy games either have existed in the past, 1 and 12, for example, or are existing in parallel worlds called shards, Final Fantasy IV and 9. They are splintered from the main world when the world was sundered into 14 pieces by a powerful primal. It would be incomprehensibly easy to just say, something happened. You now have a shard travel ability to Final Fantasy XIV. Or a powerful entity was thrown into your world through means unknown. The latter already happened twice. Specifically with 15 and 16. And FF11 already has a crossover within 14 that is lore logical. Well, there you go. Yeah, the mod support is incredible. Like, the mod support is top-notch. It's crazy stuff. You lost me 2 sentences and just make separate series with separate incrementing numbers. Well, that's what they all are. But 14 is like... 14 wanted to have a crossover with every previous game so they could nostalgia farm. So this is the lore that they came up with for that. I mean, really, let's be honest. That's exactly what that shit is, Shredder, right? Like, I love Final Fantasy and I love Square, but man, that's exactly what that shit is. They're like, okay, Charlie Day with all of the crazy conspiracy theory map and bulletin board behind him. It's like, okay, this is what we're going to do with the lore. Okay. He's got like the Alex Jones voice on. He's like, we got all these people, and there's a freaking primal, okay? And it comes into the world, and it smashes it into 100 million pieces. And then like there's this piece over there, and there's like a crazy guy, and he learns how to like hop from one shard to the other, and he's like trying to blow everything up, and it's what the dude. There ain't enough coke in the world, all right? There ain't enough coke in the world to make that make sense. Oh my god, man. This is crazy. What a crazy ass lore it is. Interesting. I thought that FF14 was caused directly caused because of Bahamut breaking out of the moon and causing mass destruction, but it was the same world. Right. So that is a separate thing that just reshaped the existing world. That was their excuse to make, like, when Final Fantasy XIV first came out, it sucked balls. I know, I was there, I was a sub. My name is in the credits because of this, right? So it's really crazy. They basically ended up using that as an excuse to remake the world into A Realm Reborn 2.0. Right? They call them, yeah, calamities. Yeah, calamities. So these calamities just kind of like reforge the existing world. They don't do anything to the parallel universes or other Final Fantasy worlds. So, pretty nice. It's just the most recent 8th. Most recent. The 8th calamity. It's a lot of calamities, man. You know what I'm saying? Seventh calamity. Okay. It's still a lot. It's still a lot. The 8th also happened, but in a parallel timeline. Got it. It's crystal clear. It all makes perfect sense to me. Seriously, I feel like you'd have to snort a line of Adderall to make that make sense. Only now at the end do you understand the power of the Final Fantasy timeline. Yeah, so I think they can do with whatever the hell they want to do with FF11, they could do it. Right? They absolutely could do whatever the F they wanted to do with the FF11 game. Like, you know, even where it is now, like, they could expand upon that if they wanted to. And it would be no problem. But I personally believe that they should take that game and essentially remake it, but with modern graphics. With modern graphics and a modern interface. And I think it would go gangbusters. The interface is, like, if you played FF11 now, I think most people would say, wow, this interface is very, I like to call interfaces like that claustrophobic. Like, everything feels tied down and very console-ified. It doesn't feel like PC where you can, like, freely move a mouse around and stuff like that. It doesn't feel like that. Even on PC, it doesn't feel like that. All right. Chat, we got just a few minutes until our last Steam gift card giveaway of the week. All right. It's crazy that we made this much progress tonight. We made huge progress on this wall. The gatehouse. We got to come up with a tower design for the corner towers. We need to come up with a design for like a few entryways between to get into the wall and get up on the, you know, get up on top of the wall. Like a few spots to do that so you don't have to run all the way to the middle. Because that'd be kind of annoying. Okay, let's go. Got 100 more blocks. Let's get down to like 52, and then we're going to turn around. Oh. Okay. Maybe more like 56. Oh. So the rates changed on Hard Cash a while back. They did. Also, the big thing with raffle tokens, because this will be a raffle token giveaway, King. Raffle tokens are only received by chatting. By chatting or by being here for the starting or ending bonuses. Because what I found was, looking at the numbers, the chat engagement was like at all-time lows. And it made me pretty mad. I'm not gonna lie. I was mad about it. And so I said, okay, here's the deal. Let's see what happens when I change this. And sure enough, it like the chat rates doubled. Like doubled week over week. Can you make it so chatting in-game works too? I can't, unfortunately. I wish I could. That'd be nice. That sucks. I know myself. I haven't been around for a couple of months. Haven't been watching anybody. Decided to hop back on recently this month. Well, dude, I hope that you're doing well, dude. It's good to see ya. All right. Hello down there. Hello. All right. We're at the end. Let's do this. First of all, thank you to everybody who helped build this. I'm going to take a nice little picture here. Hold on a second. It looks pretty good, I think. Let's see if I can pop up here. Very nice. Cool. All right. I'm quitting out. Let's do this giveaway, chat. Again, check your balances and use all of your raffle tokens. Use them all. Okay, let's see. We're going to put 3 minutes on the clock. Be sure to use all of your raffle tokens, everybody. Use them all. Because they go back to 0 after this. Yeah, King, I'm not going anywhere, man. I'll be here for a while yet. Don't you worry about it. I will say Twitch has definitely receded, though, in terms of like how many viewers there are actively on the platform. The number keeps going lower, and Kick and even places like Rumble are starting to pull people away now. You know, it's not like one place for live streaming anymore. Twitch used to be king, and they literally gave the crown away. It's crazy. They have technology that no other platform has. This. Extensions. And they don't utilize it. They don't nearly promote it as much as they should. This is literally the difference. Twitch used to be king and decided to go all in on ads instead. Oh yeah, that too. But I mean, a platform needs to make money. They have so many people that just stream nonstop to no one. They just like log on and they turn on their streaming. You know, they stream a game that they're playing. They don't talk to anybody. They're just sitting there in their silent room in the dark. It's like, dude, why are you streaming if you're not talking to anybody? Can't wait until the streamer has a killer extension. Yeah, you weren't here for the demo the other day, Voided. I had NERPs connect externally and run commands externally. Showed it live on stream. Pretty cool. Do you think if monetized extensions over ads, it would be better? Like taking a percentage out of purchased extensions by working with devs to integrate them? I don't know about that per se. I just know that it's a lot of money on the table that they're... Well, the thing is, like, extensions use bits, right? So, like, if you want to get 100 bits, that costs $1.40. So Twitch gets 40... Like, they're getting 40 cents of that 140 cents. Right? So, like, that's not insignificant. And then they put that through the extensions, right? At that point, the 100 cents that is divvied up between the streamer and the extension developer, it's 80-20. 80 cents to your streamer, 20 cents to the developer of the extension, right? So whenever you buy bits, like, Twitch is already getting a good chunk of that money, right? So if they could get people to buy more bits by pushing the extensions, just by making them more popular and more integrated, working with companies to get them to integrate Twitch extensions from the get-go, it's win-win. And they just leave, like, the meat is rotting on the table and they just, like, leave it there. You know? It's so sad. They need somebody to take point at Twitch and really push these developers to create these extensions, because it's actually, put it this way, if a streamer can make money with an extension that you make for the game that you are pushing, they are going to play it a lot more. And what that means is that people are going to see a lot more of your game. It's free advertising. It's crazy. It's crazy. I think Twitch is trying to create the tools and then just leave it to the developers. Yeah, but I think most of the developers don't even understand the depth of cool shit that you can create using these extensions. Like, there are now even extensions that allow you to click on the screen and do things. Sounds like an opportunity to me. Right, exactly. Like, I almost, like, I have half a mind to get my extension out, make it make sense, make it look good, show a good track record with it, and consulting company. There you go. I'm now going around to developers and saying, hey, I'd love to show you how to make this work and why this is a great thing for you. You know? Yeah, you've seen it. Heat. Yes, there's a channel called Heat. Or an extension called Heat, rather. Yes, that's exactly it. You click on the screen and it's like a heat map. But that also, that extension actually has some plugins. Like, for example, Unreal Engine 5. So, like, imagine you're in the cathedral that I've created and you click on my screen. It clicks into the 3D environment that you're currently seeing at that moment. And then your character gets up and walks there like an RTS. That's possible. That's 100% possible. But very few people have done anything like it. There's maybe 5. I could name maybe 5 people, if that, actually. Maybe 3 that have done that stuff. You know, and it is possible. It's 100% possible. Right now, like, pretty easily. You know, to get the data from the extension and then do something with it in Unreal Engine 5. Pretty crazy. Even the developers, other than TFP, LOL, see it as a better option to just leave integration to third parties. That's sad. That's sad. You know? I mean, maybe that's a thing. Maybe just, maybe become the company that makes the extensions for these companies. I don't know, dude. I got no idea. I just know that it's. I would like to see more interactive gaming on Twitch. That is the strength of this platform. Have you heard TFP is sold? I mean, joined behavior. Oh, yes. We talked about it at great length. And just in case you haven't seen it, I would like to share this with you, Shredder. Okay, you ready? That's for you. Go check that out. Honestly, TFP should have let integration remain as a third party. MM was better. MM was better. MM is still better. Even offline. Even offline, MM is still better. That's how bad the vanilla integration is. It says MM is okay. Yeah, it's all right, I guess. So crazy, absolutely crazy. Hey, Shredder, congrats, man. Congrats on winning a $10 Steam gift card, guys. Thank you for an awesome stream. I'm gonna be back tomorrow at 3 p.m. So I hope that I will see you then. Thanks again for an awesome night of gaming. Thank you to everybody who was a part of the hype train earlier. That was crazy. Thank you very, very, very much for that. Again, happy birthday to James Games and to Sean Roxas. Very awesome. Very, very awesome. So I really look forward to seeing you all tomorrow. And until next time, may Lord Gaben's blessings be upon you all, my friends. Have a good one. And I will see you tomorrow. Peace. A big thank you to our Gaben's guardian, TimSpeedle. Put some hype in the chat for Tim. Thanks so much, Tim, for all you do. I also want to say thank you to WeatherWolf4, our saint, and our High Seraphim, Akarane, Starlight Silverfields, That Kind of Dawn, the Knacknud 1, and server sponsors SG Black Plague, Witch Act 25, as well as all the Seraphim and Cherubim that make the stream possible, like Beauregard Quitman, Kegley Astro, Cyric, Earless Trout, GeoGuy 007, Gregory Lovecraft, Hunno in the Sea, Jonathan Koch, Russian Princess 91, Tagash, Not Tagash, Waffle Stomp 1184, Chernobyl and Chill, Harvester, and Surya Molan. If you would like to become a coffee backer, you can do so right here. Lots of awesome perks right now to join, especially for our Minecraft server. We've got what we call coffee kits that give awesome items to everybody on the server when you pop them. And additionally, if you have a high rank for coffee, you actually can get additional claim chunks on the server as well. So you get a bigger plot to keep safe from all of the integration madness. So go check that out. That said, friends, we are going to go raid in just a moment. But before we do, let me wipe your raffle tokens and give you a little bonus as we head out the door. Give me just one moment here. All right, everybody, here you go. Here's some raffle tokens to start you off this week. I hope to see you tomorrow at 3 p.m. for some more shenanigans. Until next time, may Lord Gaben's blessings be upon you all, friends. It's now time to raid. So let's freaking go!